Well, I wanted to go in the bathroom and get my eyeshadow and there was somebody in there with the lights off, pretending to not be in there. Okay, hold on. I only have like one black eyeshadow. That might, you know what? Don't spend money. Spending money, bad. Talking to myself, but don't spend money. Hi, chat. I see you rolling in. I see you pulling up. Yeah, I didn't stream the last few days because my mental health is really bad. Like, really, really bad. I'm not saying that for attention. I'm just saying that because there's probably going to be more streaming breaks because my mental health is so bad. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, it's an early stream. I'm feeling like almost kind of sane right now, so it's a good time to do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't find any good fucking, brushes right now. Why are all these brushes being gay? Oh my god. Hello, chat. I just fell in love. You should try it. It's a hell of a drug. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, it's not what it seems. Please, suck my giant D. Now you can't stop this tragedy. So God, if you are here, I need some help. Who can hello? But I can't deny she's so damn fine. Give me some advice. Hi, Mason Senpai. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. And woo. God, I love following your reverse. Sexy girl, I just fell in love. Da 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 da. You should try it. Oh my god, it stuck in my head. Hi. Bing bong. I'm just applying a little bit of, yeah. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I'm not very mature today. Maturity not included. Sexy girl, I just fell in love. You should. I'm gonna sing a doom song now. I need to clean my fucking room up. It's disgusting. But I also need to, like, cook food and, shit like that. Have you ever watched Invader Zim? Yes. No. No, I haven't watched Invader Zim. No, I'm just wearing this for fucking no reason. I'm wearing this because I have no idea what Invader Zim is. I'm wearing a full set of Invader Zim clothing for no reason. Lord. You should try it. It's a hell of a drug. Sexy girl, come and lay with me. I hope you all have a good day today. Fuck yeah, baby. Fucking hello. Okay, I'm kind of liking this brush right now. Okay, it's not the right brush to use, but I'm really liking it. You know, I shouldn't like it, but I like it. God, if you are real, I need some help. You're finna butter about the bus. Got a little Pluto. And I can't deny she's so damn fine. It's stuck in my head. What up, Jerry? You're home alone? Ooh, just another kind of girl. Do you want to see my world? I never thought it would be so simple, but found a way. Taco Bell, give me mad farts. Praise the sun? What's praise the sun? Is that a song by Following Reverse? If it is, let me know, because I'm new. New around here. I have to pick up all the laundry in my room. Have I ever hit a bong? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have actually. I've hit a Bodega Rick and Morty bong. Have you done that? Sexy girl, I just fell in love. You should try it. It's a hell of a try. Oh my god, guys, you need to make this song go away out of my head. Like OMG. Okay. Banana, 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 banana. Listen to this song. Am I gonna make managed biscuits? What does that mean? Banana, 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 terracotta, terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make biscuits. That was kind of like a treat. I am on a diet, so I am trying to like actually lose weight. So I think today I'm gonna make some dumplings, and I'm also going to maybe make myself a protein bowl at some point, which means let's get to work. I mean, let's clean out the fridge a little bit. I think we need to clean it out. You like my hair? Thank you. This sweater I got on Depop, I've been hunting it for a while, and I finally saw it. I was like, yeah. Hi, Des. Another thing we're gonna do today is I need to pick up a laundry out my room. My dad said he will help me with my laundry, so I am appreciative of that, and I will take advantage. Hello, hi. I want to spend money online, but I can't. I cannot. Ugh, pain in my heart. But yeah, there's a lot of shit on my floor, so let's. I don't think I had a coffee today, so maybe we'll start out with some kind of caffeinated beverage. Who here thinks I should have a coffee? Aw, bye 420. We'll miss you. What's up? Lifecation. I don't know what to drink for caffeine this morning, but I think I need a little boost, and I also probably should take my ADHD medicine, or else I'm gonna be binge eating all day. So, let's get started, shall we? Number 1. Pilly. Ooh. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Why is there pink hair in a ball? What is this from? What? Oh my god. Okay. Espresso. Think about me every night. Oh. You have got a big chode. See, like, okay. My pill bag was in my fucking... Oh, it's right here. I was gonna say, it was in my bag last night. I don't know what happened. Watch, I probably lost it anyway. God, if you nope, this isn't it either. Where the fuck are my pills? We got pills. We got pills. We've got makeup. Makeup pile. Star Breezy, that's very generous of you, but that also has a lot of sugar, and I am on a diet, and I'm trying to avoid temptation. But it is really sweet of you. If I don't find my favorite lipstick today, I might have a heart attack and like die. Okay, I found it. I found my favorite lipstick. I can't really wear lipstick. Like, it's not like a good look, but I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. Sexy girl. Lame. Okay. Hi, Mirage Ali Esfanezi. I'm gonna put this medicated lip balm in my medication bag. Certainly have a lot of trash, but we can cross that bag when we get there. I think I might need to see the doctor because I'm running out of my substances. Okay. Now, I'll probably get hungry at the right appropriate time that I've taken that, so that's good. This is quite an eccentric sweatshirt. Not really. I wore this to a work meeting and everybody was like, wow, I love your sweatshirt. I love that show. Me and my kids watch that show. I'll mail you 10 hydroxyzine. I have plenty of hydroxyzine. That's not the problem. I basically, I have all the pills that I need, whether or not I have them in the correct, like, extension is the issue. I have extended release pills for some of my pills, and then I still have old pills that are instant release, so I can always break them in half and split them and take half of it in the morning and half of it at night, but still. That's what I've run out of. Pesto ciabatta. I hate to break it to you, but that's not how you spell ciabatta. But, I'm sorry, I'm just a grammar, like, meowsy. You know what I'm saying? Let's get ourselves up to 100 viewers so I could go ahead and throw us in subscriber only mode. Go ahead and double tap. And let's stand up. Let's stand up and get our blood flowing. I need to clean my room to reduce my mental illness for the week because I have to kind of try to do everything that I can to like make myself less mentally ill. I don't know how to explain it. So the first order of business is I'm going to take this garbage can. I'm going to take the garbage can and I'm going to put a garbage bag in the garbage can. Now I'm going to put my garbage in my garbage corner. Already a huge improvement. Okay. Next, I'm going to take some things that could go to the bathroom and put them into the bathroom. For instance, my poons. Never mind, my brother's in there. I'm going to put them on top of here. Speaking of which, there's a whole entire thing of chicken broth, which could go in my kitchen. So I'm going to put it in my kitchen. Hi everybody. Double tap. I'm happy to see so many. Get out of my closet. If you're in the closet, that means you're gay. I'm trying to lose weight. So clock my progress today, guys, because I'm trying. I need to go stand on the scale. I think I might get a personal trainer from Instagram. I don't know if it's a scam or not, though. There's like this guy like sits there and he tells you like, remember, if you're in 500 if you're in 500 calorie deficit, then you know you'll lose this much fat. And he holds up a cup of fat and he's like, just remember, you're not gonna see it because it's spread across your whole butt. He like a whole deal. So you're actually kind of thick. Not the encouragement I needed, but okay. All right, fine. Let's see what we got in the fridge. I'm not a personal trainer, but I'm gonna try to find one. I want to see if there's any 0-calorie snack. So far today, I've had 2 pieces of bacon and 2 pieces of bacon and a handful of nuts. Can somebody ban the bola forever? Thank you, Elite Soul. I really appreciate it. You know what's crazy? This actually has 0 calories in it. Is it gonna fit in here though? You certified gigolo. She don't love me. She don't want me. She just isn't for mine. Yeah. Let's start off with coffee. It starts with sorry. That's a song from Heaven Hotel. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have a coffee. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to whip out the big guns. Guys, make sure that you're double tapping because we might just make it to 100 likes in under like 30 minutes, which would be kind of cool, I suppose. Okay, I think I have some of my favorite right here. I have I have some Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red, so we'll have some of that. Currently in the Goon Cave. Yeah, we out here in the Goon Cave. Oh fuck, my legs. I think my legs going up and down the stairs are like growing. Okay. Wow. Thank you so much. Ow! We got Howling Moon, John Pryor, McSleazy the Clown, Kevin, Angela, Dookie Poo. We got Julian. We got J-Dog, and we got Alex420. I really appreciate those gifted memberships. They mean so much to me. So thank you very much. Thank you, Stars 600. You're binge watching Adventure Time. Okay, real. Hello. didn't know you didn't howl at me. You... Okay, Mr. Know-It-All. Do I work out sometimes? No. I've tried, but I stopped. I stopped trying. You see some chicken breast in here. I'm taking some. Hmm? Today I'm going to use this turkey breast. I have to get rid of these bodega ribs. Four egg sandwiches. Yeah. I can't eat that much. Excuse me, by the way. I'll get really fat really fast. Hi. Thank you for getting me to 69 likes. Welcome to my channel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We can't do any shots right now. But I'm gonna get rid of this rice. It's been in the fridge for 5 days. I don't want to risk it. Okay. That's done. God, if you are real, I need some help. I want to make mango sticky rice. I don't know if I have the ingredients. I do have dumpling ingredients. Another thing I'm gonna cook up today is these little squash pieces that I have. Looks like it's kind of raining. It's like suddenly like warm out. Hi. Thank you for those 100s. Okay. Well, I do want to get to snack time. So let's my 18 or 19. I'm actually 24. I think what I'm going to start out doing today is I'm going to probably make some rice. Rice is a carb, but I'm pretty sure it's less inflammatory than like bread wheat. Okay, Google. Is rice as inflammatory as bread is? I don't know if it's gonna.
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific question, but according to HoustonMethodist.org, the 5 types of foods that cause inflammation include red meat and processed meats, including bacon, hot dogs, lunch meats, and cured meats.
God damn it.
Refined grains, including white bread,
hey, this
white
is
rice, pasta, and
this is not
cereals.
white rice. It looks like white rice, but it's not white rice. It's actually a yeah, it's high rice, so it's like close enough. I do have a pet. Her name is Heidi. It's fine. A little rice. Bro, trying to turn you vegan. Oh, trust me. I don't consider meat inflammatory, and the reason is because I tend to bloat really big, and meat is not one of the things that blows me up. So I don't really. That doesn't mean that it's an official anti-inflammatory diet. It's not include them things, but yeah. Now that we've got like a couple viewers here, we're gonna go ahead and throw it into subscribers only mode. Arroz con pollo. Thank you. I'm glad you like Invader Zim as much as I do. God, I can't deny she's so damn fine. I think that lyric is so crazy. I really like that song. We'll play it. Can we get to 100 likes? It's almost 30 minutes, so we have 4 minutes to get 100 likes. I agree that the carnivore diet is probably pretty healthy. I don't think it's the healthiest, but I think that it's certainly an option for people that have certain health issues. Like me, it would, I think the keto diet would probably be best for me. A lot of people are like, oh, well, on the keto diet or the carnivore diet, you actually get a lot of cholesterol. My father, when he did the keto diet, even though he was eating mostly meat throughout the days, his cholesterol was finally manageable for the first time in his life. It was shocking to his doctors. So for that reason, because we have a history of like hypercholesterolemia, I'm probably going to try one of those diets. Because yeah, but I'm not saying that's going to work for you because I know there's like cholesterol in meat and whatever, but I do have to get that under control. Diets are, well, the thing about the carnivore diet, the keto diet that appealed to me is that I actually don't really have cravings for bread much. I love sourdough, but that's it. You trying to lose weight? Yes, I am trying to lose weight, for real. Move the towel. This is a blanket. I just don't want y'all having a full frontal crotch shot, okay? Come on. Relax. Oopsies. I need to go to YouTube Studio. Come on. Give me that studio. Turtle for the Turtle Club? What? You gotta go gym, bro. Okay. Thank you for your advice. I will go as soon as I'm done working and streaming, which is never. But, if I'm in caloric deficit, I cannot gain weight. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I just think that when you're eating meat and other things is when it causes high cholesterol. Like, I think that once you're eating other things, your body can't. I think that meat inherently has certain things in it, and I think our bodies can process them, but I don't think it's easy for our bodies to process meat when there's other stuff. So if you were to have, like, meat as a singular meal, it'd be, like, one thing. This is my real hair. It's okay to already be pretty. I just don't, another YouTuber's boring content. If it's so boring, why don't you scroll, Pookie? Are you too stupid? Are you too stupid? Boo. Okay. Portion control is also really important. You don't need a fad diet. Just eat lean meat, green veggies. See, okay, so funny thing about that, I'm actually unable to eat most green veggies. I'm like, because it will cause me like absolutely excruciating tummy pain unless I'm to take certain pills, and even then it causes me issues. So I can't eat broccoli, I can't eat spinach, I can't eat onions, I have to eat garlic very sparingly. I can't eat what was that other thing? I can't eat radishes apparently. I can't eat yeah, so everybody's like, oh, just eat vegetables. Yeah, it's so easy, isn't it? No, it's not. The reason that I'm specifically talking about doing this kind of diet is because other things cause me really very bad pain in my tummy, and it causes my tummy to get very big. Yes, I can eat green beans, and I do. I also eat, I can eat beans because Beano really works for beans. Beano it's a pill, by the way. Okay, the next person to try to give me dieting advice is going to get banned. Thank you. I'm just talking about my plans. I don't really need other people to interject when I know what works for me. But yeah. I'm asking for it by talking about it, but it's okay, don't worry about it, Miles. I'll ban it myself. Be good. You don't have to worry about that. That's not on you, it's on me. But yeah. Anyways. But I probably will start making stuff soon. It's not that people are haters, it's just that they don't know what I've tried, and it's like, it gets annoying having to say, like, I've already done that, I've already done that, I've already done that, you know what I mean? I did not change the name of my channel. I feel way better mainly eating only steak for dinner. That's true. Again, I get huge tummy aches. I cannot take them. They ruin my quality of life. You know? So, I am gonna look into getting a dietitian or a trainer as well. Because I am dealing with, like, several health issues that make it so that I can't just do any diet, and I can't just eat any food. So, that will work maybe. If it doesn't, then whatever. I guess I'll just be a fat bitch. I have to, like, clean my room, and I really am not feeling motivated. I have to say. So I need to, Happy New Year. I ran out of my favorite lotion, and Lush does not have any in stock. And it's heartbreaking. I wonder if that's changed since yesterday. Oh, somebody tried to call me. What? You like my South Park poster? Thank you. I'm sorry, work is texting me, but I could try walking. I might. I guess my motivation's just low. That's me having a victim mindset, of course, as usual. Everybody calls me the victim all the time. Everybody tells me, oh, I'm so pathetic, I have a victim mindset. Which makes me not want to talk to people. I'm really getting really sick of, like, communicating with other humans to the point where I'm just like, I really want to, like, fully isolate myself. That's part of why I don't want to stream, is because, like, I'm just feeling so negative that I don't want to talk to anybody at all anymore at all. I'm done. I'm, like, so done. Just to be real. Like, I'm just so incredibly frustrated with myself and my communication abilities. I just really, like, done. So, just my thought process lately is like, man, the world would be such a better place if I wasn't here and nobody could hear me. If only I could just have my voice box taken out, like my voice. If I could just stop being able to talk, then things would be so different. You know? type shit. If I could just remove my lexicon. That's where we store our words and our memories. It's not the winter. Hi, Terrapin. I look like young Kelly Osbourne. Great. That really helps me. I feel really great about that. That really is boosting my self-esteem. I can't be too negative today though. I have to try not to be. Do they have a yellow tint? Yes, they do. My glasses do. You have the best feet ever. Have more confidence. That's such a wild comment though. That's actually so crazy. I'm 24. Wasn't a bad thing, Brostachio. Well, I'm not saying Kelly Osbourne's ugly. I'm just saying I really want to look like her. You look 40. Well, I feel 50. So, seems about right. Hi, Mason. Hold on, I have to call my job. You should have a boyfriend? No, I don't want one. They talk about, oh, call me on my day off, and then all of a sudden I call them and there's no answer. Give me a hug? No, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. I might have to go into work just to pick up some money to make sure people don't fuck with it. I'm nervous. I'm trying not to be nervous, but now they call me and I'm anxious. I might, I'll have to, pay money if I don't get, oh, God. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna try again, because I can't be anxious my whole stream. Sorry, a little explanation. At my job, I'm given money, and it is my responsibility to make sure that it goes to the right place. So I hid money in the locked safe that only me and the manager have access to, but I signed off for it, which means that I am responsible if it gets lost. And so the manager was like, "I want to use it." And I'm like, "No, no, no! I hid it so that nobody uses it today. Because it's only one person that's supposed to be going out today." So I only left out their money, and they're like, "Well, everybody's going out," and I'm like, "But that's not even fair because it's like, I don't mind, but I wish I could have budgeted out. I wish somebody would have told me so that I could have personally handed out the money because I'm responsible for it." So I'm a little upset. My bad. Oh, and thank you for the Sunday. But at least I'm just really anal about it because I don't want to have to pay $1,000 back if any of it is like tampered with. So once I sign off that I've received the money, you know, that's what that means. So, you know, I probably shouldn't have signed off on it. I should have let my manager sign off on it, but I thought I would be using it. It's okay. I'm just really anxious about it, and so I don't want to be anxious through my whole stream, so I had to call to make sure that I know exactly how they're going to spend the money today. That's the type of serious job that I have. I really, honestly, they should give me some kind of a weapon to carry with me, carrying all that money. But I don't carry more of it on my person at a time that I can't pay back. So, like, you know what I mean? So, like, I'll only carry, like, a couple people's money at once. That way it doesn't total up. That's another reason why I don't feel safe. Like, I don't feel good about, like, them taking 6 people out at the same time and taking 6 people's money out. I don't really trust it. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Go into work on Saturday to make sure that they don't fuck it up? I don't know. But it's fine. If it gets fucked up, it gets fucked up. I just got paid anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't, like, first of all, if I had a gun, I'd probably shoot myself. At this point. Listen, there's a difference between this week and last week. Last week, if I had a gun, I would have totally been okay with it. I would have gone to the range, practiced how to use it, whatever. Now, I can't even trust myself with a fucking toaster in a bathtub. Wow, that is so silly. Look, I have a piercing. Look at those ears. Those are adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Safe for Mary. Those are adorable. I enjoyed that. Never say what again. Shut up. Yeah. So I don't plan on getting a firearm of any kind. But yeah. Also, they're not allowed here, so I'm not allowed to have one either way. That would be illegal. Oh God, I have a hangnail. I hear them making protein shakes in the other room. Are you supposed to have a protein shake before you go to the gym or after? I thought you were in the United States. I am in the United States, but state laws are different. So yeah. State laws are they all define, you know, that differently. But yeah. I don't know. I need like a taser or something though. Like when we're not allowed to have tasers here, like maybe like I need, you know what, I really need to carry? Bear mace. Cause that's basically it. So yeah. What are we doing today? I am gonna try to like clean my room and stuff. The only thing, like, if somebody does try to like hurt me, they're going to get in bigger trouble than because I carry this money comes from the state. So God damn it, my video's not getting enough views and it's really irritating me. Bear mace is illegal? I don't think so. In New York, you have to have a certain size. You can't carry a certain strength or size, but you can use it. For personal defense sprays, you can have under 0.7% capsaicinoids. So you can have pepper spray. And they do to, yes, it says personal defense, which is different from bear spray. Personal defense sprays are legal in New York as long as they're under a certain size and a certain percentage, which probably wouldn't be bear mace at that point. It would probably be different, but yeah. A recurve bow. So that's cool. Who do you got beef with? Again, not only am I a streamer, but I'm not saying that people are gonna recognize me in person or anything, but I do need to have some way of defending myself, especially when I am carrying cash for the state. So yeah. Y'all can't carry certain things. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that America is oppressive, but I'm just saying that they're like a little bit strict sometimes. It's not, people think this is a super free country. It's really not that free of a country. It is in comparison to most other nations, which is good. Very good. But, you know, not everything is just free willy fucking nilly here. I think that's a common misconception about America, is that we don't have laws, so we can just do whatever we want. We can just fucking, like, you know, fuck people up. No, we can't. We can't just have a gun on our person. Most states don't allow that. I would love to learn MMA. I was thinking about learning it. I like how, like the only thing that kills me is, like, okay, Muffin said I should do jujitsu, but, like, how am I gonna grapple somebody to the ground? Like, how am I gonna put them on the floor? Like, I need to be able to, like, long distance kick people. And I don't know. Give me some advice. Trip him or hip throw. Momentum and center of gravity. What I'm talking about is I need long range attacks. I can't have, like, you know, do you understand what I'm trying to say? I feel like hire a bodyguard. Okay, with what money? I'm not sure why. I just don't think jujitsu is a good form of self-defense. Maybe I don't know enough about it, but I'm trying to learn how to defend myself from at least a few feet away. I don't want somebody that could be, like, trying to assault me to get close up to me. Like, I don't want to have to fight them, like, body on body. I want to be able to kick and punch. So I don't know how jujitsu is supposed to fucking help me. Not, you know. Muay Thai, I like it because it sounds like Mai Tai, and I like Mai Tais. They taste good. They're yummy. You're basically a human glitter bomb. Everybody's day gets right. That's interesting of you to say. Thank you, I guess. I don't know. Me, after making several references to offing myself already this video. What am I gonna do if you get robbed or harassed? It will take... Get a dog. So I would love to get a dog, but a dog costs veterinary bills. And I don't have the means to pay veterinary bills or for, like, food for a dog. I can't even pay for, like, a house for myself. So I'm not really sure how that's going to be practical when I don't even have my own space to live in. That guy. I mean, you guys are giving great suggestions, but they're not practical for my life. I can't get a dog because I already have a dog in the home that I live in, and I don't have my own house. So... You know, I could try to rent a dog. I don't know, like... I don't know. Fear will destroy my peace. I'm not, like, living in super fear right now. I'm just, get a dog? Why aren't you listening to that guy? You know what? Ban him. Ban him. Just ban him. I don't have time for this. For people that don't listen to me. If you don't mind banning him anyways. People should not get dogs if they do not have the means to care for any pet. It doesn't matter what pet. It could be a goldfish. It could be a guinea pig. It doesn't matter. If you cannot pay for the veterinary bills or pay for a space for that dog to live in, if you work all day long and you do not have somebody to watch that dog and take care of that dog and train that dog, you cannot own a dog. Telling somebody to just get a dog is actually really fucking stupid. Duh. Whatever. I'm not attacking you, I'm attacking the other person. These shorts are like get swallowed up by my ass so much it makes it look like I'm wearing a diaper. I need some bright light here. I have to get the laundry out. I got myself some dashi broth, which is cool. I love dashi broth. It's this shit. It's so good. See what I mean? It's like a diaper. It's literally a diaper. This is a size large, mind you. These are literally a size large. Am I supposed to wear them down here? Like, what is going on? And, okay. My ass is not big, guys. My ass is actually, like, quite small. Look at it. See that? Small. So, how is it that these size large pants don't fit my ass? Are they a size large in kids? They don't carry kid sizes at Hot Topic, so I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to talk about my belly chain because I'm using it for weight loss, and I don't want it to seem like I'm appropriating African culture by showing it off when I'm not black. But I am wearing African waist beads for weight loss so that I can track how bloated I get versus how much weight I'm losing, because it can be very hard for me to discern bloating from actual fatness, and it like drives me crazy, like actually crazy, to the point where I really need to not be going crazy right now. So, but I am wearing waist chains. I am wearing African waist beads, right, brother?
Do you want this?
Oh, I'll have a little piece of bacon. No, I haven't got any crop tops because it's winter, so. You're not fat though. I know, but like, I am fat. What is Dad doing?
Charles Xavier?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think he's hanging up Suet. No, we can't get married. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Show them your gains, brother.
No. They're mine and mine alone.
Pushing like with motivation. Gas me up, give me motivation.
fuck are you doing? Holding a quarter in your cheeks?
Bruh.
Oh,
Bruh.
is he live?
Bruh.
Nice advanced location. Are the squirrels supposed to not get to that? I don't know. At least they're getting a challenge. She's teaching everyone how to doggy.
I don't know how to Dougie. I can crank that soldier boy.
Are you? Yeah.
Why are you sad, Dad?
What are we doing for lunch?
Would you like rice and chicken?
What are we doing for dinner?
Want me to make dumplings?
Get your mother a pizza at one point this weekend, or else.
Who would like to hit a piece of burger?
I guess I can have a piece of burger.
God,
I'm gonna have to squat.
maybe you could re-crisp. Anyone see the dog?
Nope.
Heidi?
Dog found.
She's laying on Mom's slippers in the porch.
Did someone suggest a re-crisp?
We just got a new air fryer. It's called a Ninja Crispy. Triceps. Huh? Don't look at my chains. I don't want to appropriate Africa. You know, brother, there's like a lot of calories in
Burger?
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Really?
And
You can't do it anymore?
not a lot of protein. Yeah.
So?
I only eat things with low calories, high protein.
Yeah, right.
I love spicy foods. I had curry yesterday and it fucked me up.
Curd?
Kirby. What? What's so funny?
I just hear.
Hi, Grayson Nugget. We'll be back. Energy in the chat, brother. Oh. Ow. Ow. Well.
I don't think you have what it takes to be a ninja Naruto.
No, I don't. You know why? I think I need to put some pants on. My ass cheeks are cold. Digging a trench? Why don't you bend your knees and use your back, bud? I mean, use your legs. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. You know why I'm not okay?
Because you're thick. Laser thickness?
Yeah. Oh well. Life is hard. No, we don't die. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Thank you, Philly Savage, for the support. Philly Savage, won't you lay with me? Philly Savages, the banana bee. I don't know what that means. Banana bee. Banana. Banana, 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 banana. Why am I so caked up right now? What the fuck? I did not ask for this. Get your money up. Taking care of business every day. I'm gonna pull some stuff out from under my bed. So that I can see what's under there. I have a couple Amazon packages that I don't think I've opened yet. I've got to get to those. A lot of shit under here that does not need to be under my bed. Low genuinely. Low genuinely. Sexy girl, I fell in love. You should try it, it's a hell of a drug.
Did I hear a low genuinely?
Yeah.
You know what I heard today that blew my mind?
What?
A low Kirk genuinely.
Oh my god, low Kirk.
Like you can have low genuinely, you can have Kirk genuinely, and you can have low Kirk genuinely.
Kirk. We are Harley Kirk. We carry the flame. Gotta pick up all my makeup stuff because it's all low. Wear a bikini? No. You like his cat tank top? There's a lot of makeup on my bed. Don't you open up that window. Banana, banana. Okay. We're putting away our makeup, yeah. Putting it all away. Putting it away, yeah. A shaky shake costs money. That you don't have. Baba bitch. Sexy girl, won't you lay with me? Are we getting any new subs today? Is anybody here brand new to my channel? Would you like to introduce yourself? I'll introduce myself if you introduce yourself. Sorry, I'm going under the bed again. I found some more Dur merch. And we're back to the start. Yeah. Yeah. And we're falling apart. Yeah. Yeah. Shot straight through the heart. Yeah. Yeah. And we're falling apart. Yeah. Yeah. Blicky blow. Oh fuck. Escaping the killer is escaping. Oh boy. Okay, this kitty has exited the underworld. Filling up that makeup bag. Vehicular manslaughter? Feet shots? Nah. I'm good. I can hold back alright. I can hold off. Hi. I've got makeup brushes, I've got makeup. Got all this shit going in here. Just Aaron became Dan Schneider. Bro. Houston in the house. Houston. What's sick fit dog? Thank you. Lots to do. I'm just resting for a minute. Whew. I was able to fill up my makeup bag a little bit more. Let's see what's in this Amazon package, because I know I have another one somewhere, and I gotta figure out which one's which. Stop it, Pakistan dude, stop it. This is just a Brazilian bum cream package.
Who's Pakistan, dude?
This person that says, welcome everyone here, buy Pakistan products from Pakistan markets or from exporters of Pakistan. Regards to everyone, best wishes for everybody in the new year.
Oh, get out of here, Pakistan, man.
Yeah, exactly. There's like one Amazon package in here that, oh, I don't know where it is.
I'm low genuinely about to go play War Thunder.
He's low genuinely shamelessly plugging himself.
I'm low genuinely shamelessly plugging that I'm about to go play War Thunder.
Ugh.
Feet is weird. Ugh. Oil up, oil up, oil up. Free Diddy.
Enter to the chat for a second.
What?
I need to go back.
Genuinely? Genuinely. Yeah, quick flex. It's very quiet in Lazer's room. No flex. Yes, all of the... It's exactly right. All the blankets, all the stuffing deadens. All the tapestries and garbage. Cleric level tier. I'm going to be on soon. Literally about to go down there and finish this little glass of peach soju. Neko. Nightshade Neko. I do indeed stream on Twitch. On Twizitch. Low genuinely, the amount of trash in this room is low genuinely. It's not even low genuinely. It's like Kirk genuinely. Sharpie 79 is my Twitch. Little soju. Count the furry objects. Everything's furry. Count that what's not furry. Everything has fur. Do you see the mask stack? Sharpie 79 is my Twitch. I think, unless it has an underscore. It might have an underscore. Can I not chat on her chat? Yeah, Mason. Good looks. Where was this positioned? Like that? Or was it like Kirk genuinely like that? I think it was like that. Uh-oh. Are you Kirk genuinely laser ill?
No. It's just dry.
Kirk genuinely. 145. Look what I've done for you.
Thank you, brother.
Bye, Laser Chat. Well, I don't really need to leave right this moment.
No.
I'll say goodbye to the chat though. They wanted me to count how many furry objects are here.
Hello.
Kirk genuinely?
Kirk genuinely.
Low Kirk genuinely?
Well, Kirk genuinely.
Low genuinely?
Yeah. I don't need this bag. I don't need that. I put it in the trash can. I'm still missing an Amazon package. That, I knew I had yet to open.
It'd be like that sometimes. Low Kirk genuinely?
Yeah.
I really want to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby.
As you should.
No, I can't. I already play Zenna Zone Zero. It's enough. One gotcha game is enough.
Kick him out and let that bro, shut the fuck up. Everybody love Lazer, brother. Ooh. Ooh, Lord. My tummy's just felt so swollen lately. He stays and you goes. I'm sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. I had a bunch of caffeine, and you know what caffeine does to my tummy? It does bad things. Okay. That's all my Amazon boxes opened. I just set up my light bars on my computer. I need to order a new lens for my Insta360 because I got super scratched. Am I gay? No. Am I a furry? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Oh yeah. Hi. Meow. I gotta lock in. I need to see if there's any use for this box here. Oh fuck! Oh! I have to empty my cans into the can holder. Meal prep. I am gonna try to cook a little bit today, but I am right now just emptying shit out. Muffin senpai. Because I need to like majorly clean a lot of things all over the place. Muffin senpai. I hope we're getting new subscribers today. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It's weird because I will be like, okay, so back in the day I knew like if I had 100 viewers and I was in subscriber only mode, I knew I was definitely going to get more subs from a stream. Now 200 is like my baseline. So, yeah. It's like different math. But thank you guys. We're almost like I'm in New York. What brand are they? These are Marc Jacobs. Marc. Yeah. I posted that one YouTube short. I'm gonna have to post another one. But yeah. It's whatever. I'm not even really focused on the... Oh shit, what is this? Not really focused on the... Oh, this is a... pharmacy paper. Why is what so early? Be careful, G. Not that specific. What do you mean? About where I live? Everybody already, I mean, this is common knowledge now. And my P.O. box is in my description. Like, well, it was. I took it out. Because I felt bad. This live is early. It's because it's Saturday and, you know, I'm trying to make a buck. No nose piercing? I've never had a nose piercing. When you show guys what they want? Okay, well, fuck you. Get banned. Fuck you, get banned, honestly. I don't have time for it. I just don't. To suggest that I can't get views by anything else besides my body, that's just shitty. It's shitty. Double tap. Thank you, Howling Moon. It's not to say that you can't appreciate my body, it's just that, like, it's like... The nastiest thing I got in my P.O. box was a machine that fucks me. I mean, I understand that I put my body first and foremost on my channel. That's not, you know... But... I do other shit. Yeah. Double tap. Maybe we could get to 200 likes. What do you think, chat? Safe room. What do you think? 100 likes? I might as well put on my lighting in my room, like my full lighting, because it seems like we're gonna be in here for a little while before I start going in the kitchen, so. Let's fully get lit, if you will. I did see my fan art. I didn't know what I was gonna say, but I really liked it. I was gonna repost it, and I was waiting for the right time because yeah. But I will repost it, and that will happen. And I really appreciate the fan art, and I'll show the chat. You should go check it out. Where's my mentions? Jealous of my mentions? Yes, the view is yes. The LED curtain, I can certainly tag it for you. There you go. It's on sale right now at Best Buy. So if you want to take a look, this is the cheapest it is going to get. So I know it's 80 bucks and it's a splurge. Well, they're not your average lights. So, and mind you, I've spent a lot on Govee products. I really love and trust Govee, so I'm happy to promote their products by, yeah, a nose piercing would complete my look. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about getting a piercing, but I know that a lot of people really appreciate that I don't have them, so I don't know. I also, you know, I don't know. I would like to show young people that you don't need to have piercings to be, like, alt. You really don't. I think a lot of people feel pressure, like they're just not alt until they have their first piercing, and that's not really true. It's not true at all. Not to mention, piercings aren't right for everybody. I have eczema around my nose, and I don't want to trigger it. So that's a huge part of why I'm not getting a piercing. Despite me really, really wanting one. It's just, you know, it wouldn't be smart. Stay smart, chat. Stay smart. I don't know what to do with this mask. I feel like I can't really go any farther with it. So I was thinking of giving it away. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Boo, 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 boo. Who's puppy girl Jenna? You're just like assuming that I know this person. I don't. Masks with lights in it? No. I could look into it. Not sure, like, that's where I'm trying to go with my mask making. But it sounds pretty cool. I did make it. I have an Etsy shop where I sell masks. Wolf mask. I could produce a wolf mask. Somebody ranting about Roblox on YouTube. I get concerned. People be posting these rants, and it's like, oh, it's like about Roblox. Hey, Piano James. Why are we talking? Who is puppy girl Jenna? I don't know who that is. Oh. Yeah, she's not a furry. That is a pet player. That's called pet play. And in her case, okay, so pet play is when you actually play pretend as if you are a pet. What Therians do is they act like animals, not necessarily a pet. Here's the difference between, I'll tell you, because a lot of people get confused about this, and I can see that you're bringing it up here because I'm a furry and I have some kind of expertise. And I'm also a Therian, so I'm going to bring a little bit of that into this. But, so pet play is something that can be sexual. It can also be a lifestyle thing. A lot of the times it is sexual and also a lifestyle thing. In Jenna's case, puppy girl Jenna, who literally like plays fetch and like does stuff like that, pet play seems to be like an all-around lifestyle thing. And believe it or not, a lot of people use pet play even if it's not, or like pet regression is also, I guess, a way of talking about it. If it's something that you're doing to cope, which I can see, a lot of people are, you know, not going to take kindly to that kind of explanation, but sometimes people use it as a coping mechanism. Almost in the same way that like age regression is used, but pet play just, I think the whole thing about it is that when you're a pet, you are fed, you know that you're safe, you're taken care of, and the same as like a submissive lifestyle. You're doing it because you like very much like need to like let somebody else take the reins. It's like, it's almost like a relief that you get from not like relinquishing control. That's just another way of doing it as a pet player. And so this person is clearly showing off their pet play on YouTube, and they're like very much emphasizing it for the world to see. So it's at this point now like a very superficial kind of thing, in my opinion. Not that they don't really, that they aren't fully committed to the lifestyle, but can furries fully commit to a lifestyle and become a pet player? No. We don't do that, and there's reasons why. I'm not saying that a furry can't separately from their furry fandom go and do pet play, but furries specifically stay away from acting feral or like an animal usually because the whole point of the furry community is to be in a animal resembling suit but acting like a human. That's an anthropomorphic animal, an animal that's been personified so that they walk on two legs, they talk, and they do stuff like a human. It's specifically the opposite of pet play, where you're not using a costume but you're trying to seem like a animal in your mannerisms. Whereas again, furry is about adopting the persona of a, and you might act like a character, like a cartoon character, but that's really it. You're acting like a cartoon character, kind of like how Mickey Mouse does not act like a mouse at all, or like how SpongeBob does not act like a sea sponge at all. Those are cartoon characters using the visual likeness of an animal. That's the same that furries are doing. They're using the cartoonish visual likeness of an animal, but they're not acting like one. And the reason that furries really don't do that and stay away from it is because there's a lot of stigma surrounding the furry community, where people think that, oh, furries want to act like animals and is very bad and sinful, especially when there's mersuiters, which, you know, whatever, let them do their thing, I don't really care. Mersuiters really don't want to be associated with that, because then that brings up accusations of really nasty, like, attraction to pet shit, which that has, I promise you that furries inherently don't, you know, there might be some bad apples in the community, of course, but just like there are in any community, just like how there's some Catholic priests that choose to rape little boys, or there's some, you know, I'm sure there's some people in other religions that do terrible things. Doesn't mean that everybody in that community or group or fandom is bad. And so for that reason, they really try to stay away from anything that could further enhance that, I guess, you know, further enhance that stigma that furries might have, like some kind of like need to act like an animal or an attraction to animals. That's not true at all. So furries do specifically stay away from any kind of mannerisms or behaviors of an animal. In fact, they try to kind of make themselves seem even more human, like they're really acting a part of a humanized animal. Now, Therians, you'll notice they walk around on average sevenfold is crazy. But like Therians, you might see them walk on all fours and do animalistic shit, but that's not pets. Those are wild animals. The whole thing is like being wild and expressing your wild animal self. Whereas a pet player is acting like a domesticated animal specifically for a sexual reason, or for, you know, a lot of times a regression reason. Like, so a mental health kind of coping mechanism thing, potentially from trauma. And that pet player is specifically acting like a pet because that feeling of being domesticated and owned by a human helps them to feel some kind of, whether it be a sexual feeling or like whether it be like a coping type of feeling, they're enjoying the feeling of being a domesticated animal, whether or not it be a puppy or something else. In the case of puppy girl Jenna, clearly she wants to feel like a domesticated animal under the care of a human being. And that is very separate to therianthropy and furry communities. So yeah, if that helps, I hope it helps. I'm sure that a lot of pet players are also kemono mimis because it, you know, the ear, like the whole ears stay on type thing, you know, the collars or whatever. Those can be, you know, have a little bit more potential to be sexualized because they're more so like associated with like anime characters and like humanized humans with like some, you know, animal traits, which is still kind of weird, but it's, you know, it's whatever. It's really not as harmful because the attraction is to the body of a human. It's not to a animal. They're just, yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to DDLG, which is another type of like dominance type relationship. It's not quite, you know, it's a relationship dynamic, kind of like caregiver / little, or DDLG is basically a caregiver and little relationship. It's just a gendered one. So when it's, you know, DDLG, that's still a caregiver and little relationship, or a CGL relationship, but they're classifying it as DDLG because specifically the you know, the caregiver is acting like a daddy, which I, you know, back in my Tumblr days when I was like 12, I thought that was really cool. Now it feels very weird to me. So I don't engage, but to each their own. I understand why some people would like it and how it can be helpful to people or whatever. Yes, age regressing itself is a Freudian coping mechanism, meaning it's a well-documented coping mechanism that we cannot always control. A lot of people get age regression wrong because they think, oh, every age regressor is regressing to the age of a little child where they're wearing a diaper with a binky or whatever. That's not true at all. Age regression is when you regress to a time in your life when you felt safe, or when you felt, you know, when you didn't feel the trauma, I think. If that makes sense, I'd have to look more into it. But for instance, you could be 40 years old and you can age regress to the age of 20. So I think that a lot of people do get age regression mixed up, and they think it's an inherently like sexual thing or weird because people are age regressing to the age of diapers. But you don't have to age regress to the age of a minor to be age regressing. You could age regress to, like I said, you could be 60 and age regress to age 55. You know what I mean? Theoretically, but it's not going to be obvious in the way that, you know, such as like somebody in their 20s age regressing to the age of like 5, which, you know, a lot of people will see, especially when there's visuals involved. it can get weird and the line can be blurred, and where it goes from, you know, an innate thing that people do to something that people feed and something that people document online. That's when the line becomes blurred between sexual and a simple coping mechanism that somebody has no control over. Another example of like a Freudian coping mechanism would be like, and I'm not saying that Freud invented them. That's the way that that's what my Psych 101 teacher had called them all. But yeah, the Freudian coping mechanisms are unconscious strategies the ego uses to distort reality and protect itself from anxiety, guilt, and unacceptable impulses from the id, which is another, you know, so like, for instance, denial, repression, projection, displacement, regression, sublimation, rationalization, reaction, introjection, and identification. These are all types of Freudian coping mechanisms. And whether or not you like Freud or you can apply anything that was taught by Freud, doesn't really matter. I do use these as if they are real factual things, even though it's really kind of theoretical. But like, as I think all things are in psychology, because I'm a neuroscientist. So yeah. But like, for instance, let's go into some of these other defense mechanisms. You might have heard of projection, which is when you put your own thoughts or feelings onto others. Like, so for instance, you see somebody like, and you see that they take off their ring as they're going into the gym. You might think, oh, that person wants to pick up others in the gym because you have some kind of weird attraction to people in the gym. No, that person's probably taking off their ring because they don't want to sweat it off and lose it. You know what I mean? But you are assuming that they're being unfaithful because you yourself have concerns about yourself being unfaithful, if that makes sense. That's like an example, kind of. Or like, for instance, regression is reverting to an earlier stage of development. There you go. One really good one is denial. Refusing to accept reality. So like, you know, I am in denial of my mental health issues because I think that I would rather not have to associate myself with you know, what some of my older colleagues and peers and, you know, would refer to as like the woke mind virus. You know, a lot of times when I speak about mental health struggles to certain people in my life, they, you know, shit on it and they really don't understand its actual prevalence, or they don't think that they think that it's all fake because so many people have mental illness now, that I personally deny that I can have things like ADHD, because I know that it's easier for me to accept that than it is for me to accept that I have to be one of these people that is, you know, one of the many that now have mental illnesses that are pissing people off. I'd rather not piss people off. I'd rather just be sane and deny that. That's just an example. Or like, for example, here's a good one. Repression, simply blocking thoughts. It's another example. My voice is very deep and very high. I have a huge vocal range, so sometimes it's deeper, sometimes it's higher, and I have very little conscious control over it because I just don't notice anymore. But yeah. Let's see. Sublimation, channeling impulses into socially accepted behavior. So this could be an example. For instance, if you are, for me, I am very hypersexual as a human. Unfortunately, one of my toxic traits. How do I try to get rid of those impulses and urges? I try to dirty dance on YouTube, because when you're dancing and showing your, you know, expressing yourself to music, it's a lot different than if you were to just, you know, go out in public and hit on everybody you see. Not that that's what I was planning on doing. I am picky. I have taste. I don't just like anybody. I'm not just gonna hit on anybody because I'm hypersexual. But you know what I mean? Like, instead of me like sending nudes to all my friends, which would be socially unacceptable for one, and also it would be abusive. Instead of doing that, I consciously repress my urges and I do good things. Like, I try to, you know, I like to do fun little sexy dance trends. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to turn this into a venting session. like being lazy, useless, or stupid. Yes, teenagers have been lazy, useless, and stupid for all time, not just now. It's just now that people try to, pathologize it, which pisses people off. Trying to come up with an explanation for these things pisses people off, and I would rather not piss people off. I'd rather just call myself lazy and shit on myself because it's easier. Yes, that's what I'm getting at, Howling Moon. But yeah, all sorts. I'm probably explaining some of these wrong, and sometimes more than one can apply to other things. But like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's a lot of these, and it's kind of cool. You could look into them. There's also, you know what I mean? Like, my goal is to become a singer or a DJ, because in those spaces, highly sexualizing yourself is something that is acceptable. You know what I mean? Not that I want to be a poser in any of those departments. Music is very important to me, but that's the core baseline of sublimation. And some of these coping mechanisms you might realize are actually good. Not all of them are bad. Like denial is bad because you're eventually going to have to face the issue. The issue is going to come back and bite you, and you're not going to know how to deal with it because you've now fooled yourself into thinking it's not true. Like there's and avoidance, like things like that. These are very effective in making the anxiety and the pain and whatever of these situations go away, but they're not very effective in helping you self-actualize or however you'd like to take this in psychological terms. But some of them are good. Like sublimation is a good thing to turn, like if like this is a good example here, like a person with aggressive tendencies channels their energy into becoming a competitive athlete. That's a good thing. All humans should learn how to sublimate, if you will. Projecting is not great because then it kind of warps your perception of other humans and your theory of mind of others. You should really try to notice when you project onto other people your own issues. That way you can help yourself to understand humans better and understand other humans and be more empathetic. Mental health battle off. Yes, I love when people with mental illnesses try to one up each other. This is another reason I don't want to associate myself with people that are very obsessive over labels. I don't want that to become me either because, regression is a kind of a neutral thing. As you can see, if you are age regressing and you work in a very serious job and you're age regressing to the age of a teenager, but you're actually 40, like you're going to have issues. It could definitely like interfere with your life, regression. Some people will try to take it and make money off of it. As you can see, this person, puppy girl Jenna, is now taking her regression and she's turning it into a YouTube channel. And the problem with that, there is an issue with that. Yes, it's good for herself. She is going to survive in this world because she is now making money. She's monetizing her mental illness, which I do too. We've just talked about how I do that. So I can't blame her. But the problem is that she's sexualizing something that is, I personally believe that that's something that shouldn't be seen in a sexual light. I think that it's something that should be kept away from sexuality. I think that pet regression should not be mixed with sex play. But, I can't really stop that. I can only call it as I see it. I think that's going to inspire young children to pursue tendencies that are potentially zoophilic, and I really don't, but that's just my opinion, that I don't have any evidence that could occur. So that's how I feel. Take that somewhere else, you know what I mean? Displacement is one. Redirecting emotions from their original source to a safer target. So an example, after being reprimanded by their boss, an employee goes home and argues with their partner. So maybe not the best. I think that displacement is an interesting coping mechanism. By these lists of there's probably other coping mechanisms that are maybe more well-defined or maybe more specific or whatever, more niche. I'm not saying that these are the only ones. These are just some very basic ones. I might choose to lay flat in my bed and scream because I can't handle my issues. That's still, I guess, coping, but is that listed here? No, it's not. One thing that, I think that it is possible to redirect your emotions to a safer target without, like, being abusive. So, but I will say displacement as it's described here is very, very bad. Like, for instance, if you had a really shit day at work and you come home and you're really snippy to your family, which happens to me, and I'm not proud of it, and I don't like to do it, but it's better than expressing my feelings at work, where I now know that if I cry at work, I will be fired. I've been given warnings, so yeah. But I think that's all of them. You know what I mean? I feel like sexual puppy play is just zoophilia, but you're trying to deny that you're a zoo. No, I don't think that either. I think that because that's the same of saying that's literally the same as saying that DDLG is, you know, the same as being a pedo. And it's not. The dynamic is what people are attracted to, and it's the feeling of, and I think that if it's done in private, it can be done safely. I think that if, you know, the caregiver has an attraction to somebody acting like a puppy, that is weird. But if it's a caregiver that is simply feeding, you know, the pet player, feeding into their desires, it's not. And it's a very fine line to walk. So it's like, why walk it? And that's how I feel. That's why I personally don't associate myself with pet players in a sexual regard. I don't like people that do that. I really don't even like pet players in general. And it's not personal. It's just that I don't want to associate with them, because it is a very fine line to walk and it's very hard to define. But I think that the attraction is for the submissive, whatever, the pet player. I think that they need to feel like they are not in control in order to engage in sexual contact. I think they want to fulfill their need for sexuality, but I think that they probably have some kind of a trauma most of the time that makes it so they feel as though they cannot take control in, you know, the bedroom, and they need to have a partner where they are agreeing on a specific scene and a specific scenario consensually, in which that person gets to feel like they are not in control, because that's the only way that they can relax themselves enough to engage in sexual intercourse. I think that that is, you know, for anybody that's really genuinely not a zoo, I think that that is their mindset. And I know, because I like, you know, BDSM. I think the BDSM community is cool. I know a lot of people that are really like professionally into it. And this is not a conversation I should really get really deep into, but I think that a lot of people, you know, associate it with bad things like abuse. But in reality, a lot of people that are submissive are traumatized to a degree where they cannot relax in the bedroom. And when they're forced to, you know, make a sexual decision, or, you know, when they go into a regular, normal sexual encounter, they're often unable to perform because they feel as though they're not able to initiate. They're not able to do these things, probably because there was a time in which control was taken from them. And they were not, you know, and now they don't know how to take control on their own. I think that that is how that works. And I think you shouldn't be judgmental of people that do that. But I do think, like I said, it's a very fine line to walk, and there's no way of knowing at any one given pet player if they are a zoo or if they are not a zoo, which is why it needs to be kept 100% private. And showing it on the internet, like Jenna the puppy girl, is really not appropriate. So yeah, that's how I feel. I think real people that are doing it out of a place of trauma are going to keep it private. So I would have to say that I don't think that Jenna is, or, you know, I don't know. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I just wanted to explain that for this person that brought up this conversation, because I think it's worth talking about, but I don't, you know, I'm not trying to defend anybody or make it seem that way, because in the case of this specific YouTuber that was brought up, I actually don't think they're doing it with good intentions. I think they're doing it to make money off of gooners. And I think what they're doing is, yeah. But again, I think that it's important to understand that a lot of people that are in some kind of submissive dynamic relationship are probably doing it out of a place of trauma. And some people just do it for fun. There's no, I'm not saying that you have to be traumatized to engage in any of these communities. However, I think that, you know, I think that that's why. And that's why I do support an adult's right to engage in whatever kind of sexual encounter they would like, as long as all parties are consenting. Nobody's feeling pressured, and that means if all parties are consenting, that means that all parties must be obviously of age. They must be human. They must be sober. All of those things in order for it to be an okay sexual encounter. And there must not be, you know, it must be, which means that I also don't believe in exhibitionism, because if you're out there walking your pet slave in the street. Nobody's consenting, so I actually don't agree with some forms of BDSM that are public or publicized. I don't agree with taking your puppy girl for a walk. That's not necessary for you to heal your trauma. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why this bitch is playing fetch at the dog park or whatever. Public pet play is not necessary to heal somebody's trauma. It's not necessary. It's at that point it's a humiliation kink that relies on the presence of other non-consenting people to get somebody off, and that's not right. So, and in this case, it's somebody now showing stuff that's inherently sexualized pet play, and it's on a platform where people are not consenting. You know, if it were like sexualized dancing or somebody just like, you know, whose body is sexualized or it's like a dance, like that's one thing. You know, if it's just like song lyrics about normal sexual encounters, I think that that's one thing for those to be heard by people that are non-consenting. Like, for instance, if you walk in the club and there's a song about, you know what I mean? Like, if you're playing a song on the radio about you getting railed, that's one thing. Not great for society, but it's one thing. But to be showing your fetish, if you were to make like, even just like sometimes when I hear like certain songs by certain artists that talk about fetishes, I don't find that to be appropriate, because those people are not consenting that are hearing it on the radio and in public spaces. So, I feel like that as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not like we can't talk about it in society, but I just feel as though like promoting it in certain ways is really just not right. And in the case of puppy girl Jenna, she should keep her fetish to herself or post it on a platform in which it's not being exposed to such younger people. And I can, you know, it's like, who am I to talk about this when I sit here and I dirty dance? And no, I don't think that that's much better, really, but it's different because it's not inherently acting as fetish. You might notice that like bands like Cat's Eye at this point are hyper sexualizing themselves. It's not even over sexualization of Cat's Eye at this point. And I know a lot of my fans really like Cat's Eye. I love Cat's Eye. It's an international girl group. That was, you know, born from a TV show on Netflix, where people competed to be in a K-pop group, kind of regardless of their ethnicity. They were able, you know, invited to kind of work with some, you know, K-pop labels to become a real band, and they were, you know, it was kind of like a TV show. What would you call it? Like a game show, a competitive TV show competition type deal. And now they're being shown on the big, they're really being pushed to all audiences, Cat's Eye, yet they are very hyper sexualized. They do very sexual dances, and you know, I'm starting to become just tired of it because I'm thinking, like, I'm seeing little girls doing these dances and I'm starting to realize, holy shit, this is like a very sneaky way of slipping sexuality into children's content, and it's becoming sleazy now. So, you know, adult wake up. You know, you may or may not understand me. I'm just ranting. I use toilet paper. No. I'm not going to sell you a biohazard. Unless it's my bathwater. But yeah, you know, you don't have to agree with all that. And I know it's an uncomfortable conversation, especially for my younger audiences. So I'm hoping that I did well there. And, yeah. But moving on. To a degree, I think that there's, it's kind of inescapable at this point. There's actually a song called Bathwater, probably. Walk a fine line myself. You know, like I said, I try to channel a lot of my negative impulses into YouTube, and where does it get me? I also buy used pads or tampons. Dude, holy shit. Shut the fuck up. Also, my used socks. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Taking a look at my Instagram. Steve from Minecraft. I don't know. I don't. What's fucked? Slimer, Dammer. What's going on? Oh yeah. I'll just address you as a man. Okay. Fine. John Doe. Fine. Huh? Hypothetical what? $40K. Gnarly. Nah. Yeah, that would be an interesting contract to sign. What happened to the chat? I don't know. Me ranting. People don't like when I rant a lot. But I do, because it's not that I feel my opinions are that important. I just feel like some of my opinions are can protect people, if that makes sense. Dead air. Good luck, Union Pacific. I know you work hard at those games, and success is coming your way. We just listening. I do have to get my body moving again. I just love ranting. I wish there's something else I could rant about. You know, I wouldn't ooh. I like the Zim, thank you. The Gur. Gur is one half of a bad word. That's why I don't like saying it. I made a drawing last night. I can't show you, but it's you know, I'm glad I got to draw again. Maybe we could get to some drawing today. You know, I'm trying to flex that muscle so I don't lose it. I think I did a pretty good job. I have a hard time drawing side profiles. I managed to get one out last night. That was pretty good. Dang, you got all the Zim merch. I really, really do. Feet guys can't be that weird. I personally have nothing wrong with feet guys. I've watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Have you even met a hand guy? I have the scrunchie too, but like I'm just saying, I don't think that feet are a weird thing to sexualize. Any part of the human body can be sexualized at any time. That's part of the reason why I don't have a problem wearing certain outfits, because I think that a realistic portrait, it's been a while since I've attempted photorealism. I can show you some of my stuff if I have some, but I don't think I have much in here. Oh god. Once upon a time, we were raising money for Anthro. What do you like to draw? I try to stay away from realism. I get really hyper-focused on it, and it has to be perfect, and I'm like, oh god. I'm sorry, I'm trying to see if this meme that I've posted has gotten more than 5,000 views, which it has not yet. Shut up, I don't like you. I don't even like that sound. Sometimes I have to use sounds that I really don't like to get popular. Sell out, sell out, sell out. Go ahead though and comment on my last video that I posted. Go ahead and comment how many what's your favorite energy drink? That was the question, I think. I really like surrealism. I try to draw to cope with my issues, so I try to include like mild abstract techniques to show the ways in which my reality is warped from what it should be. That's why I like surrealism, because it's not necessarily like, there are aspects of it that are like very real, and then there's aspects of it that aren't. So that's why I would say that that's my favorite category to draw in. Not that I use any means of traditional research into surrealist art or anything, but I think that that's why I appreciate that kind of art. And so what I try to do is I try to draw, and this is when I'm painting or, making a full colored image. I also have characters that I like to draw, but, that's just how I feel. Art, for me, was nothing more than therapeutic. If I were to pursue art as a career, it would be as an art therapist, only because, much like with music, I was given the divine talent to produce notes and rhythms and stuff like that, but I do not believe that I was given them these talents to perform with them. I think I was given them to save myself. But you never know, That's the funny thing about art, is that you might make something that helps somebody else. So I've been trying to think like that more recently, so that I could try to maybe show you guys some of my art and songwriting. Because it's, I'm very self-conscious of it. Same with playing the ukulele. I feel like it's a lot more expressive than just singing. So, things that I consider so therapeutic to me, I don't have the balls to share. Welcome to the members, by the way. I just saw that. Welcome, Nicolau. Welcome, LazerKitties. You want to buy my drawings? That would be interesting. Let's have a goal of making one sketchbook entry today. How about that? Perhaps we could do it together. If I can get my shit together today. So, you lose weight or I gain weight. Yo. What else could I draw in my sketchbook today? Maybe I should start sooner rather than later. You guys have any ideas? I feel like asking for ideas is never gonna do me good. It's like I'm like Chili. Hitting the bong and have to set the fire pit, okay? When sea legs, so lose weight. Are you trying to tell me to lose weight, or if you're asking me if I did lose weight? I can't tell. Either way, I think I might be unbothered. At this point, I've realized that nobody can hate me more than myself. Absolute goated win. I used to have a thigh gap. It's gone. All night, all summer, gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. Lush life giving me a rush. You a big girl. Okay, great encouragement. Thank you. Fuck. I think I probably put it back in its little container here. Let's see what time. Is it? If it's around 12? Oh shit, it's a lot later than I had once thought, so that's not good. Good job on dead air. I might put on a little more of a warm outfit in a little bit. Oh yeah, it's a lot later than I thought. I don't know how we got there, but that means that it's time to post my second YouTube short.
Gingers, blondes, brunettes, redheads, dyed
It's gonna be a fun one. Emo shorts. Scene emo. Scene core. Scene. Gotta go do stuff before long. Yes. All night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Let's see, how else can I clean my room today? I've got to address these pieces of clothing here that need to go in the wash. These which need to go into my closet. Shit, bitch. It's UGG. It's going UGG. One thing that can help is turning up the lights. Vacuum for cleaner air. There's no floor visible, so it's gonna be tough. Tough. I think I have to find a place for some things that I've never had a place before. I'm gonna put my cyber guitar down on a shelf. Right next to my boombox. These pants, I wanted to wear them today, but I have not yet, so they can relax in the closet. These hoes ain't loyal. Okay. There's another clothing clump that I need to attack here. I like to hang this up on the back of my chair, this trip pizza. Ooh. I'm trying to work on this thing. Ooh, it's hard. Yeah. Oh. It's hard. It's hard. I'll put this on the back of my computer chair. And then go ahead and work on some of these drawers. Putting stuff in them. Got my hot pad. Gonna go on the floor for right now. Skirt. This thing. Kind of go in here. Look like they're clean. Those are also clean. Hi. Use 2 hands to keep it spinning. Yeah. So about that. That's where it starts to get hard. Chat, is chat still working or is it not working? I can't tell. Let's see how much progress we've made. Oh, whoa. Hi. Yeah, we haven't made too much progress on the subs. But that's okay. We good. We out here. We out here trying our best. Let's see. 60 minutes. In the last 60 minutes, my... Wow, 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 hold on. Well, they had to see us try. What's in the back of my shorts? Come on, say about you, I don't mean a thing, in the end, it's gonna be just fine. Sad straight face, don't hesitate, see why would we wanna make it better? Thank God I got the chance. Do your best, fuck the rest. That's a good thing. Hi, Devourer of Sin. Real long time been a bad boy and it's plain to see. So why do good girls fall in love with me? Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, la. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing. I'm gonna put all my boots into the one spot, yeah. And then I'm gonna take this shit, bring it downstairs. Well, we're getting somewhere, at least. Well, oh, oh.
How you doing? You okay?
Yeah. What's good?
Is this all cardboard?
I think the cardboard would be garbage.
Okay.
And that other stuff is gonna go downstairs to somewhere. I think. Ooh la la. What lovely curves. I'm still looking for my choker. It's like been missing a while now. Oh Lord. Save me. Save me from myself. Chat, hold on. I'm looking for stuff really quick here. Mm. Please get here soon. So why do good girls like bad guys? Had a question for a real long time. I still can't find my choker. It's driving me mad. Full madness. Chat, like I'm actually, I've done and lost it. Fully. Right, well, ooh. All this stuff can go in here. Like, I might actually have to get to the He's got her home. So why do good girl? Oh, I'm right here, by the way. Sorry. Off my idiot pack right now. I'm off the idiot pack right now. Banana, banana. Oy. I'm making progress. Cleaning my room. Sweet. I'm making big money moves. Sorry I was off screen. Choker, I hardly know her. That was silly. Yeah, my favorite choker has been missing for days on days on days. I'm pretty much about to just order a new one because I think I just like might have lost it. I don't know. Could be in the trunk of my car. Potentially, it's like the last place. Got a lot of hats here that need to be put in a hat spot. I had this question for a real long time. All the stuff in my room has been pushed to the center. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find it. If I've been looking for it for days, I don't think that you just glancing at my room is gonna be what finds my choker. Well, genuinely, but yeah. Wow, I'm losing views. Oh no. That's my bad for going off screen for so long. I have checked between my bed and my wall about like 30 times. I do have 2 hangers for these 2 dresses that are hanging up, so I might as well hang them up now. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. I must have lost it up in Vermont or something. Which, like, I don't know how I did that, but kind of seems like the only possibility now. point. Got my cowboy boots in the spot. Random wire in a spot. But it'll be okay. I don't think I put them with my masks, but I can look again. Go ahead and scrunch all my issues into a pile in the middle of my room. This little number can... Oops. I can't get this pump to go back on. Hold on, this moisturizer pump. I got it. I had to fix this moisturizer pump that I accidentally broke. She keeps moving. Yes, I am cleaning my room. I had to fix some stuff. Although it is looking a lot better in here. Stay same place. Okay. Suck my dick. Who just emailed me? My Insta 360 needs a new lens, so I'm gonna have to order that. I also don't know if I can stream from it yet. I need like a tech guy. I don't know. I also don't know if both lenses are affected here. I think it might have just been the one. Yeah. It should be on its way then. Grr. Sounds like my mom's home. Still bummed about my choker. Heidi, please, dude. Hi. It's raining. It's raining. Okay, thank you. Might as well just take masks down, maintenance them, and then put them back up. I don't see the choker in here anywhere, but you know, I need to figure out what to do with some of these. So. Hello? Hi, Mom. Whoa. Hi. This is all my shit. I'm up there. These ears definitely all need maintenance, so. Because, like, these ears are cute, but they need to be brushed. Hella. These poor fucking ears are, like, emotional damage. Don't forget to accessorize your ears, chat. The most important part of owning ears is accessorizing them and also brushing them. Very kimono Mimi. Did you know what a kimono Mimi was before finding my channel, out of curiosity? These poor ears really need maintenance because they're floppy disks right now. I'm not really sure the best way of maintaining them besides pulling them the fuck off and gluing them back on. So let's do that. Okay. Same with these ones, honestly. If they're just gonna continuously just be floppy, I'm just gonna rip them off and redo them. There. These are deer ears. And, you know, I think my fans used to really like them, but they just continuously get fucked up. So I'm maintaining them by ripping them off and gluing them back on because they're unusable as is. So, yeah. Why you move too much? Shut the fuck up or you're gonna get timed out. How about that? Merhaba. I don't like these ears. I'm probably gonna sell them. Like, what? These suck. These actually just suck so bad. I could probably harvest the parts of it to make better ears. But they're just terrible. I don't know. We'll put those at the bottom. These guys, I'm going to maintain them by giving them a quick little brush. My dumb fucking ass. Girl, I can't. A kimono Mimi is like when you just wear ears for the fashion of it. It's like, you know. It's like wearing ears for anime reasons, kind of. I don't know why they're being funky right now, but I'm glad that you're making progress, Desmond. I think we're making progress here too. These could use a little more oomph. A certain Copic marker comes to mind. I couldn't find hot pink ears anywhere, so I decided to make my own. And that's how we got these ears. The problem is that it's hard to get it even without an airbrush. So, you know. Gotta take the good with the bad. This needs to go in my makeup bag. When cute anime girl emulate cat. Emulate is a word for that. But yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm emulating a cat. It's not necessarily an ear. If it's a cat, it's Neko Mimi. There's like a specific word for cats. Which, by that logic, you'd call a dog person Inu Mimi. Less common term to use, but still there. I'm missing my... Oh, I have my green pole. We good. I hate when I'm cleaning my room and I step on stuff and I slip all over. This is a nice place to keep all this stuff, so I'm gonna continue to do that. Because it all just like barely fits in here, and they've been staying well protected, I think. But this is my bag for my mic supplies. You don't know Barbie? What? This is one of my masks that did not come out good at all. Yeah? What do you think? I gotta know. I need to know. Those aren't all of my ears. It's just most of them. It's just the majority. I should work on some masks today. Now that I'm thinking of it. I need to get rid of some of these masks. Like, these are my progress masks. I don't know if anybody would still buy my masks. Is the only thing that, like, I'm worried about when making masks now. These all need to be finished. It's my good mask. Here's are my canine type masks. I'll put up there. This one needs to be brushed. Where's my do. Ew, I touched something really slimy, and I didn't really mean to. I have to trim off a couple fuzzies here. There we go. One thing about felt is that it gets fuzzied after a while. I have to part the hair. I would like to get a collar to match this mask. So, I don't know. I was thinking of getting a kitty collar, but getting it like maybe in red. I don't know. But I don't know. I didn't make this one. Desmond made me this. Ew. Thank you, Des. He's a little man with his little teeth. Need to be maintained every once in a while. Every little mask does. I have a couple that need maintenance, but I just don't care to maintain them. Do. There we go. This one's ready for storage. Once more. Boop. Okay. Moving on. Got more old masks. More old masks. Got this guy. Of course. Can't forget him. Got some more ears. These fox ears need maintenance. Of course they all do. Oh my god. There we go. Look at that. Quick brush fixes everything. A lot of people love the fox ears, so I intend to keep using them. Yeah. Oh, for doing Sneedful. Sneed's Feed and Seed. Is that what you're talking about? Got some ears in here that I've yet to touch. A random paw. Got these pink ears. They definitely, oh my god, they all need to be maintained right now. What the fuck? Of course they do. Of course. Why wouldn't they? These masks feature removable pins and earrings, which are pretty cool, I think. So I've got all of my ears. These ones. I'm gonna have to bust out the glue gun. Thank you for all the 11s. One thing about the furry hair is that it can get kind of like, just like dead endy after a while. Even like this ear is just getting fucking... The wear and tear is starting to wear and tear it, but, you know. Gives it a little bit more personality. But at what cost? We'll just go ahead and brush them. Then we're going to try to get them on the same position. And kind of... These ones are already... Ow! Perfect. So then these are all ready to go in. These ears are good enough. I'm gonna touch them. Want these ears to go on top. This is an old mask. Boop. Couple bases. Boop. Hats. Can go on the hat rack at some point on the hat rack. La 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 la. Got the devil horns. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Another hat. Boop. This is another mask that needs to be finished. Yeah. So, all of my masks in progress. Hi. I crashed my YouTube, I'm sorry. It happens. Why are there 2 ninja nibbles all of a sudden? Oh god. I've got... Like, what was this mask? What was this supposed to be? Notice your profile picture? Yes, there's 2 of you. So there's that. Send to Dagestan 2 to 3 years and forget. Nobody got time for that. Hey, yo, 200-mile week on the exercise bike. Good for you, man. Thank you for following me on Insta, by the way. We're almost at 1,000 Instagram followers. Is anybody else trying to follow? Shit. Ooh. There's not 2 of you. Okay. I guess not. What's the new app? Yeah, we're not performing too well anymore. Oh man, you lost old account. Okay. Thank you, Disavowed. Wow, I think my makeup's rubbing off, so let's fix it. I'm getting better at this whole emo look thing. Hi. Hi. I'm like Balloon Boy. Okay, well, a little messy, but we did it. Damn. How are y'all doing? It's already 2, and I haven't done shit. We made small progresses, though, I guess, so that's something, but still, I'm still learning, but, you know, thanks, Des. I need to get up. Take the car. Thank you. Notice how my shorts are just getting eaten by my ass. I think it's almost time to change outfits for our trad wife time. It will be coming. whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't care. Whoop, whoop. I don't care. Whoop. I don't care. Dearly beloved, are you listening? Oh, I don't remember the word that you were saying. Most emo foods. Oh my god. Feels like a trick question because I don't know how I would answer that. But okay. I'm demented or am I disturbed? Boo 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 boo. To live and not to breathe is to die in tragedy. So I run, yeah, I run away. The light, oh, mental kiss, and I leave behind this hurricane of heckin' lights. I've lost this town, 'cause I don't exist. What am I cleaning? I was just there's like a pile in my room. I'm trying to get rid of the pile. Doing all right. Liberty Bible Institute. Let's see what we got. How are we doing on... Am I cleaning up? Yes. We are on the cruise. We're really close to 85K. This one of my masks. Shout out to Ken Dizzy. Sure. And I walk this line 1,000,001 goddamn times. Damn. Oi, oi, oi. My videos, for some reason, are starting to get more views again. I'll have videos with, like... They're just not getting me a lot of views anymore. I mean, a lot of... You know, like, I don't get any subs from my shorts. That's what I'm trying to say. I have one video that may or may not hit 1 million views, and I really hope that it does, just so I can have one video that has, like, 1 million. I don't feel any pain, I won't apologize, when there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from pain when you've been victimized. Take the mask, thank you. It's getting close. What's getting close? Ooh, I just scratched myself. Nice. Painting. There's a wave. There's South Park Last Supper, and then there's the Guinness poster. Most of my streams had been doing pretty good last week. I think I need to change my outfit. And then I'm gonna have to put together these deer ears again. Oh dear. This thing has a weird smell. You do not feel good. That I hear you loud and clear. You all good. Damn. I'm 24. Forgot for a sec. Let's see how my long form videos are doing actually. I haven't looked at them. We'll do another one. Oh my god, I keep rubbing my eyeball. No wonder it's like my makeup keeps fading. Let me know because I can't decide. Every time between two worlds. Baby, I'm just type. I don't know what could have done it. Well, you were anxious about the LSATs yesterday. Guys, 13 more likes. By the way, 13 more likes, and then we will have 300 likes. Oh man. I'm gonna have to start charging my phone up. so that I'll be able to stream. So, what's the thirst trap for today? I mean, I don't know. We're getting 300 likes. It's gonna be a try live stream in a couple minutes. I might actually restart even just to get more viewers. So we're gonna be just setting up for a couple minutes. I'm just gonna throw all this shit on the floor for a sec so that I can. I'll put these over near my workbench. These poor deer ears, hold on, that I've dissected. That I'm gonna have to try to wire. I don't know if it's gonna be like a family stream. You know. I'm not really sure. Oh, okay. No, you're stuck beneath my bed. I can't have shit. That's why we can't have nice things. Dad likes vacuum sealing things.
Yeah, they're weirdos too.
Oh.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
Oh. There is blood all over my pillow.
But, you know, it makes sense of what she's trying to do. What, you know, like, she really thinking about her own
So that's good. I'm just making my bed really quick. Might as well. While we're doing this kind of shit. Might as well make the bed.
Where did you find this?
Oh my god.
on their website.
Why, what?
And it's sold out?
Yeah.
How lucky.
That's why I had to get it. Or whatever. I had to make sure I got it. But, because that, you know, there was only a couple of them, and there wasn't even any ornaments on it. The only thing was like ornaments, maybe glass, you know. I still want some shit in there. I didn't see that. But, when I saw that, I said, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That was what her trip was about. 25th anniversary. And, you know, I wouldn't know that. And she knows about it, you know.
It's her thing.
Okay.
It's her motherfucking thing.
I don't know. It's fun when you can find something someone likes.
Making my bed makes for a better backdrop in my YouTube videos.
That's alright. If somebody wanted that many things, we'd have a lot of hobbies, right? Where'd you go? Hon? Oh, I thought you were.
Hi guys. About time you clean up your room. Yeah, listen. I'm sorry, dog. I be trying my best in life to just make my way exist. Gonna let my lights stop swaying. Try to make like a nest for me to nest in. And then I'm gonna put on some leggings to cook in. I should hang up this Gur blanket like a tapestry.
Didn't know that I've never heard of such a thing.
Almost buried my phone. And I would have been like angrily looking for it too. Okay, got Mothman plush. Got my zebra pillow.
I feel so sickly. God.
What a fucking weary day.
Complaints. Hear my parents going off. It looks like my bed's just about made. So that means we're ready to move on. I just need an outfit for the next part of my stream. We are 50 subscribers away from 85K. I hope that we make it. Hello everybody, help me pick out another outfit for cooking, because I don't think I'm going to cook in this. Let's go ahead and... So... a trad wife dress? The closest thing I have to a trad wife dress at this point is, let me just get dressed for a second. Gotta strap my shit up. This was too big on me last time, but I've gained like a ton of weight now, so.
I don't know what to do with myself right now.
This is I don't even know how I would style this. This is too traditional of a wife dress for me. This is too much. This is too traditional. Yeah, you're not gonna get much gooderisms from this, sorry. Okay. I have a better idea. One moment, please. Can you see me? You can't, right? I can't even see my phone because it's like dying. Is this what we want to wear? I think this would be better if I had like something like this on the top of it. But no, I don't think that'll work either. You like this one? Okay. All right. I guess we'll wear this one. I have to figure out a way that I'm going to charge my phone while I'm in the kitchen, so. Oh, fuck. This is my cage. His name is Nicholas. We need a power pack. Can you show me your Therian masks, please? I just showed them all. Oh my god. What am I looking for? Probably this thing. Sounds like my brother and father might be going to the dump. And then this guy goes in here so that I can have lighting, and then we screw it down. There we go. What? Insert and screw. Here we go. We've got this guy now. Okay. Last but not least, got a handle. Where'd you get that from? This is from Small Rig. It was a gift from my father. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's you essentially you know, there we go. We're all set, ready to record. It has a little, you know, it keeps my phone elevated so that I can keep it plugged in on a little tripod. So okay. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Brother, let me know because I can't decide.
Kirkenuenly?
Kirkenuenly.
What is everybody doing?
We're just being Kirkenuenly.
I've been streaming and cleaning. And I actually made progress. Did you find your K-bar?
Yeah.
Howdy.
I sharpened this ninja. Caution, very sharp.
He's right there. I see him.
Kirkenuenly.
What are you dressed up for?
Exterior work.
Hmm?
Why?
What are you dressed up for?
I'm gonna start cooking.
Cooking.
Yeah.
What are you cooking?
Dumplings.
What kind?
Turkey and water chestnut mostly.
I mean, oh.
I put it in there to give it like a little crunch.
Kirkenuen.
I don't know what I feel. How I feel about
Can
that.
you not put
Okay.
a water chestnut or something?
I won't put a water chestnuts in it.
I like water chestnuts.
I'll put vegetable in. I have to put some kind of vegetable in it to keep it moist, so.
All right. Well, good to see you.
Yeah.
Kirkenuenly.
Bruh.
Hey, you want to go in the truck? You look away.
Kirkenuenly. Lokenuenly.
This family.
Is this dad? Oh, this is my sister.
Ooh, are you happy? Yeah, what's that? What's that?
They want to see the K-bar. They yearn for the K-bar.
They yearn for the mines.
Mm.
Whose Under Armour thing is this, guys?
Is it gray?
Hello. I don't like water chestnut texture. Well, it's just that we can't use like traditional Chinese vegetable.
some drink. What? Drank? What kind?
What was my content about? I don't know. My hair's a little fucky right now, so I'm gonna put in a little leave-in conditioner.
Genuinely?
Oh my god. Just put a little product in my hair. Okay. I think we're just about ready. I don't know where I'll put my ribbon. It's gonna be interesting. Hold on. What does this look like? Probably looks like shit, doesn't it? Literally. I need a minute. Oh. This is really hard. Being a woman is hard. Your Coomer? Okay. Let's go to the kitchen, shall we? I wish I could take out my microphone, but now is not the time. Okay. I feel like this light is not good. Fluff. Fluff. Boom. Yeah. Bong bong. Okay. Why can't people exist without being sexualized by others? By fluffing up my boobs, I did just sexualize myself. I hate to break it to you, my dog. I literally just went. You know what I mean? Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's look up a recipe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what I need? I need the Google Home app. Because it's not letting me connect. To this thing, and it's really pissing me off. Mine are named Mary and Jane. You like a Vince Sevenfold? I should put on a chain. Chain, 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 chain. wonder if I can make this taller. Will it let me? I don't think so. Kinda, actually will let me make it taller. This thing's pretty cool.
Kirk, can you in there?
Oh, sorry. Stumbled. I don't need refried beans.
Hey Google.
No, stop.
Play-
No, no. It's okay.
Can you do something with the refried beans?
No, I can't.
Can I make a song request?
What song request?
My Own Prison by Creed.
Fine. Bring the alcohol then.
Hey Google. Play My Own Prison by Creed.
Playing the album My Own
That's
Prison
all I
on
have.
Spotify.
That.
I don't know why.
That's from my room, isn't it?
I don't know. It was just there this morning when I woke up.
What the fuck?
Do those actually get returned? There's a massive Yaki can in the cabinet there.
Well, what could I?
We'll finish the little Yaki can first.
I don't want it.
Why don't you want the little one?
It wasn't refrigerated.
So dang. Spoiled. How old is it?
I don't know. Drop the 20 and I'll do it.
What's wrong with that Yaki can? Is that one full? Yaki can you or Yaki can you?
All right. I do need something from here. You didn't see anything, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to. I'm good. I thought I had shorts on under it. with a K-bar, brother. Ow! I've been working on throwing in this circle. Wait. It's going all right. What the heck are you putting these? Mushrooms? I'm not putting cabbage. I do have green onions, I do have ginger, I do have ground turkey. It doesn't say how much though, like... I hate when recipes don't give you, like, an amount. You have to scroll all the way down to the bottom to see what the actual amount is. Hello? 1 pound of ground turkey. Okay, so we found a recipe that I'm going to use. What did the $20 pay for? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on this. I got some vegetables here that I plan on using. Got my green onions, so we should be all set. I can't eat cabbage. If I could, I would. But I can't, so. It's now raining. Say hello to stream, man. Hello. Are you infusing oil right now?
No, I'm trying to get the mouthwash out of it.
Oh. I would use ethanol. I mean, not ethanol, sorry. Isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, I don't want to smell that.
Oh,
I just need to use some of it.
you look just like your mother.
Sorry, I just had to put on a second.
Okay, come on.
What in the heck?
Behave yourselves. I don't want to deal with too much goonisms tonight. Okay, Google. Go back to the playlist we were just listening to. God. Let me go back 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Leave this piece. This can be regrown from a green onion. I'm not sure how far down the green onion you're supposed to cut. Wait, we just listened to the song, so I'm not gonna listen to it again. I love this song by Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, good, because I like the whole onion. Perhaps I won't use as much as recommended in the recipe, only because my family is sensitive to spices. And many things are citrus. Although I will say that green onion adds a lot of flavor without being as harmful on the stomach. Not only that, but you use a lot less of the irritant. So, you know. I'm trying to see if I can get myself like a nutritionist. Literally a personal trainer. Can prescribe me workouts and shit. I think it's worth it because it'll make you live longer. I don't love that this one's kind of like... This one's like slimy already. Don't be long. I realize this is going too far. I don't think that I should be a star chef. That's not... You know, I'm really focused on my health and being less fat. I would like to eat more vegetables and have more flavor in my life so that I'm not always going to eat like I just like... Feel wrong and that's my sign. Made up my mind. I just wanna say goodbye. I gotta leave and carry on my own line. I'm not Chinese. That doesn't mean I'm a stranger to the dumpling life. Choking on this ecstasy, yeah. But you gotta let go of me. Sparkly? I'll probably plant these in the garden. It's at about 5. I could have made this a lot shorter if I had just cut them all over. I do not work at a call center, thank fucking God. Because you should hear my phone call voice at work. even my boss might still like, because it's like, I'll be like, and then I'll be like, hello. Okay, I'm gonna throw out all the rest of the onion waste except for these little tips here that I plan on growing in the garden. Already growing one. As you can see, I don't know if you guys remember last time when we put the green onion into the bottle. Ow! Welcome to the LazerKitties. Ow! But it's already growing, as you can see. Look at it. Oh, this is my favorite song right now. You just saw her on Teams? Yo, don't even bring up Teams right now. I'm really working on my ability to forget about work when I go home from work. Because it's one of my fatal character flaws that I can't get over, is that I like think about work all the time. So can I just throw out two of these? Glad I got to use up all those onions though. That's 30 minutes to submit revenge 7-fold shit. Damn, nice nug. The price to live. It hurts to know that you belong here. Yeah. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. How your nightmare comes to life. Here we go and sweat, 'cause it ain't no bullet. I'm following this recipe very loosely. I'm not really representing China well. This is simply me using up old ingredients into a new. I bought these because of my instinct to create food out of leftovers. A 1-inch piece of ginger. They want me to chop up this large piece of ginger. This I'll take. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. By the way, it's normal for ginger to be a little bit blue. I didn't know that, so I started using ginger on a daily basis. My dad likes to say that ginger is causing me tummy aches when I, in reality, take it because I get tummy aches. So, me personally, I find that ginger does help with stomach aches because it kind of like, it's interesting. It causes like a burning sensation very lightly, like it's like a light, but it's almost like Tiger Balm. And it soothes the nausea that comes with like a stomach ache, like a gut punch tummy ache. You know what I mean? I don't think this is how I want to use this ginger. So I'm going to use a forbidden technique, guys. A forbidden technique you should not know about. But I'm going to do it. This is a very American thing, I think. I don't know if anybody in it, like in the country where this recipe comes from, I don't know if they would do this. So let me appropriate, chat. Let me appropriate. I'm going to show you a little something, something. I'm going to take the ginger. I'm going to cut it into small pieces. Just like little centimeter size pieces. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the. If I have I'm gonna put them in a little bit at a time, and I'm just gonna. Now here's the thing, right? When you use different extraction methods or different cutting methods, you extract a different level of juice. So when you use like a ricer like this, you know, it might squish the cells, which could in turn, theoretically, make it more flavorful. And when you're using something spicy like garlic or ginger, garlic is usually what you're putting in this ricing machine, right? Like, squishing the cells of the garlic is going to release more, but you know what's going to release the most? Microplaning them with, like, you know, which is how I usually prepare ginger for drinks. So just bear in mind that the different methods are going to give you different flavors or amounts of flavor. Ooh, I think my phone just died. Can I have the next song? I don't want to listen to this one. Nope, not that one either. Come on. Hey, Dad.
Hi.
My dog just came home with my brother from the dump.
Rest of your feet. Hi. Okay. That's not recommended.
Sorry. It's not garlic, this is ginger.
You do work.
Oh,
Be right back. On to the pantry of handiness.
okay. So now they're in a manageable size. Away. I'm gonna take any bigger chunks of this that I need to and push them back through this ricer. Hi. Slushifying? I'm making... Ninja makes a cool slushing machine, the Ninja Slushy. We have a Ninja Crispy. I really like the crunchiness of ginger, but I don't think my whole family shares that. It says use 4 cloves of garlic as well, and I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to use 1 clove. I don't even know if we had garlic. My family is incredibly sensitive to garlic, so myself I am too, so I'm just going to take a small little clove out. This little fellow right here. And I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to put it in here. The rest I could do with garlic powder. I wish we could use the amount of garlic that they use, like I said, in the countries where this came from, but we can't because of my family. Got American tummies. Smells good. I would prefer to use real garlic in all of my recipes, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and you know, jerk off my faucet to get rid of the garlic stuff. Because it absorbs smell, so just hair with some soap, but I don't even know if I know the lyrics to this one. We're left with some like dry waste here that I don't think I need. The rest I can, you know, kind of, I'll be able to see, eyeball it a little bit. It's not meant to be enjoyed. No, that's pickled ginger, dag, Silgad, and that's a very Western opinion of ginger. Ginger can be cut whole and cooked in soups, and the spiciness can be removed. But you're specifically talking about pickled ginger, which is a type of prepared ginger. I'm using ginger as an ingredient, which is a spice, first and foremost. Like, for instance, in gingerbread, and, you know, not for nothing, we've used it in a couple of really good cookie recipes that my whole family enjoyed, despite not really enjoying the taste of ginger on its own. Ginger is also used in ginger ale, kombuchas, drinks, all sorts of shit. So I wouldn't, you know, there's even a ginger liqueur, which is one of my favorite liquors out there. I just don't drink it because, you know, kind of expensive. But yeah, ginger is meant to be enjoyed. You are just from America, and that, you know, it's a very closed-minded opinion about ginger. I love ginger. I eat it every day, and not only that, it's used medicinally. So, you know, try to keep an open mind about these ingredients, man. But yes, I do have pickled ginger. And yes, pickled ginger is meant to be enjoyed. Pickled ginger is often served on top of ramen bowls, karage bowls, and all sorts of other Japanese dishes and other, you know, dishes around the world. It can be used in like curries, soups. I put it in soup and I cut it whole into slices, and it doesn't have as much spice when you're cutting it whole and baking it in soup, like, you know what I mean? That's whatever though. A beast out of himself. But yeah, again, that is pickled ginger. There are two types of pickled ginger. There's red, shredded pickled ginger, and then there's the slices that you know from a sushi shop. But that doesn't mean that you can't, you know, just because, you know, they're eating a certain way at an American sushi place that they're, you know, the thing about Asian food places in America is that they often sacrifice traditional flavors for, you know, American ooh la la. So if you get what I'm saying. Not ginger ale. Well, that's okay, but ginger ale is also not a very good. Doses and I'm starting to get it. Ginger's not irrelevant, and I'll show you why. I'm gonna show you why right now. There's a viral video going around right now of this guy, like, very, like, sexually licking a piece of ginger and then eating it in a public place. It's kind of like beef jerky because you can chew all the flavor out. See? It gets a little fibrous. But ginger's fine. You might have noticed I actually make a lot of ginger tea in my videos. People used to really like when I make it. But maybe we can do that later. feel a little bad being 35, don't feel bad. Now we're moving on to the mushrooms. If I could teach you one thing about mushroom consumption, it's to never eat them raw. I used to love eating raw mushrooms and salads and shit. Nah, man. Eating a raw mushroom is really never a good idea, in my opinion. There are some mushrooms that can be eaten raw, but I wouldn't eat any of them raw. I'm gonna make a little bowl of all the vegetables. Now, we are going to steam these, and steaming is a method of cooking for those of you who do not steam often. I have a steamer basket, and I also have, I like the mushrooms that gets you very high, don't we all? You know, besides psilocybin, or, you know, whatever trippy mushrooms you're talking about, there's a lot of medicinal uses for mushrooms, including your simple brown mushroom, which, you know, according to neuroscientists, which, by the way, could be biased, even brown mushrooms are good for brain function, which are just like your common, you know, like these, they are like a very nutritious food to eat. It's just about how you cook them. Steaming is one of the best ways to prepare really any vegetable. I'm not sure about mushrooms, but I didn't know that you could cook meat by steaming it. That was like a big, like, whoa moment for me. But you can, and you know, if you ever feel unsure, you could always take a meat thermometer and stick it right inside your, you know, dumpling or whatever the fuck you're steaming. These are gonna shrink, by the way. She is property, back off. LOL, that's so funny. Known it from the start. I'm also not the best example of knife safety. I try to make sure that my knuckles are farther out than my fingertips are. And I try to, you know, I try to lean back or not throw my shoulders over my arm as to put more weight into my cut. Which was a suggestion from somebody on the stream. I also try not to put my top finger over the knife, which is very tempting. A lot of people like to cut like this. I try not to do that. Portobellos are good. This recipe actually calls for shiitake mushrooms, but I'm going to use these because I need to use them before they go bad. I actually got these pre-chopped mushrooms because none of the whole mushrooms in the store looked right. They had pits in them, and that's pretty much a bad sign. My school in college used to have a lot of mushroom options. My dog looks like exhausted. Are you a good girl, Heidi? I'd love to give her a treat. These aren't portobello mushrooms. Might just give these a little bit of a fire shot. I hope you guys are enjoying my stream so far. Are you rolling up, Mom? Do you need help? I can help you roll up, Mama. Maybe my mom will roll up too. The best chef. Killing me. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Oh, I love this song, but it makes me cry, so I might cry right now. I like involuntarily cry to this song. I can't listen to it while I'm driving. Totally there.
Yeah, you've been alone, gone for far too long. But with all that we've been through, after all this time, I'm coming home to you. Never let it show. The pain I've grown to know. 'Cause with all these things we do, it don't matter when I'm coming home. I reach towards the sky, I've said my goodbyes, my
Heart's always with you now. Won't question why so.
many a time my prayers have made it through, yeah.
So I've mixed up
'Cause with all
these with each other.
it
It's
don't
gonna add to my filling. I should probably start to bring notifications soon. Yeah, yeah. Is this gonna be dinner? Because we don't have any dinner. Okay, then I'm just food prepping. It'll be good. Okay. Of course we can have all the dumplings. I just didn't know if I needed to make side dishes, you know what I mean? Well, I can make salads, I can make whatever. It's always with you.
I won't question why so many a time my prayers have made it through, yeah. 'Cause with all these things we do, it don't matter when I'm coming home to you. I've always been true. I've waited so long just to come home to you. I'm making it through. Even by too long. We're proving all the time so strong. In all that we do, the stars in the night.
Bring me closer to heaven with you. We do have ginger dressing. What you do? I don't like the ginger dressing. Yeah. It gets separated. It gets down here, but this is
is honey flavored. This one's honey flavored. Oh. Oil. With you now. Don't question why so many. I love this song so much. It's such a good song. I don't know. Kind of sad for me. Let's not listen to Buried Alive right now. Nope. Party time. Raise them up, baby. I like Minecraft, but yeah, I might add. Let's see. It does call for a third vegetable, and I think volumetrically we should add something. This shiny city built of gold, right from middle sea. This moment meets the around you. Turn the waters off the deep. Well, you know, getting paid, I'm gonna try not to make that my main priority. I think I'm gonna stick it out at my job for a good few more months instead of trying to quit. And the reason is because I think that there's going to be a lot of changes at the house that I work at, and I think it's really important that I provide some stability during that time. And not to mention, I got a new task delegated to me at my job. I'm now in charge of event planning, and I want to plan some events that are going to be really fun at my job for the people that I take care of, including a couple trips to the zoo and a beach vacation. So I want to be around for that, and I think for that reason, you know, I still want to earn money at my streams. Plus, you know, I want to make better content that's not just money focused. Hi, Tiggy Toby. Because I want to pay homage to fans that are not here for just the things that I do to get money, like rattlesnakes and whatever. I would like there to be more to my channel than just certain things. So, in the name of making not wholesome, but what's the word? Substantial content. I have to sadly try to take a step back from doing everything for money. It doesn't mean that I can't no, I'm not going to get any more sleep than usual. I'm still going to make high volumes of content. I just think, you know, instead of trying to subscribe to any one kind of demographic or any one kind of thing, I should just make videos that I feel like making. It's worked for me so far. And I have to just have faith that whatever I make is gonna, you know, whatever's in my mind is gonna be good enough on the screen. And if it's not, then whatever. I'm 5'9". But that being said, I want to do a lot of trends that are really cool that I haven't had the chance to do yet. So, you know, I'm gonna put bamboo shoots, maybe, in my dumplings. I'm gonna look up if that's something that they do in China. The day has come for. I don't want to be a surrogate mother. I don't want to be pregnant over me. I don't want stretch marks or a big puss.
I don't want no husband sex. I don't want a giant puss. I do not want a stretch vagina. I do not want a giant tummy with a bunch of fucking wrinkles and shit. I just wanna look hot forever. Yeah. I'm not very good at my improv today. By the way, guys, if I'm able, I would like to stream me making a Thai dish tonight. Again, not my culture, but you know me. Despite the fact that I could be appropriating people that are oppressed in this country, I'm still gonna do it anyway because I guess I'm ballsy like that. But you know what I mean. I like making food from other cultures. And I'm scared of getting hate for it because I'm very white and I do it very poorly because I'm bad at cooking. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Somebody's gotta be brave. Anyway, follow my Instagram. Oh my god, take my top off. So newsflash, it's all one piece. Now, an outfit change will cost you $10. So if anyone wants to donate $10 for a outfit change, I'll choose the outfit. I'll make sure that it's at least, view-worthy. But, you know what I mean? If you're tired of the outfit, I'll go ahead and change it. My next plan is to wear leggings with cheetah print on them. I don't want to listen to this one. I've never heard this one, but I'm gonna react to it in real time. Beer belly? This is my body. I can assure you that projection is a Freudian coping mechanism. So, yeah. However, I'm not gonna lie, I do love beer, and my belly is partially due to my obsession with beer, so I just allow who to say what. Bamboo shoots are a very common ingredient in dumplings, which means we got the green light, guys. I don't need to be perfect. You know what? People say I need to be perfect, or no, people say I'm perfect to try to cheer me up. I don't need to be perfect. I do have standards for myself and things that I want to work on because I want my body to look a certain way. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't speak so ill of my body. Maybe I should speak of my body in such a way that elaborates on the fact that my preferences are not being met, and that makes me unhappy, very deeply unhappy. But that doesn't mean that, I'm not like the American picture of obese. I will say that. If you want me to change, you're gonna have to send money because it's gonna take time away from my stream and time away from me preparing food for my family. So you're gonna have to send me money for that. You're fat with tattoos. Congratulations. I don't know if I like fat guys. I like chubby guys. I like guys that because I feel like to me it's like a sign of like the fact that you have enough money to make yourself chubby, but it's kind of like how being fat used to be a symbol of wealth, which made you attractive. You ever had a 10-inch before? Yes, I have. I'm just kidding. $5 foot long, maybe. I don't want to cut myself, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this fucking can out. I already did cut myself. Ow, fuck me. And tennis. Don't worry, guys. Not only am I first aid certified, I'm also CPR certified, and I have to be. I'm also certified to administer certain medications in the state of New York. Warm as the Soul is like a I don't know. Can we get some more like choice music? Oh. Okay. But yeah, anyway, no, I am first aid certified, so don't worry. I've dealt with a multitude of cuts at my job. In fact, if something were to happen to my people medically, aside from the nurse, I would probably be like the second point of contact. So, take it very good. Only because, well, me and my manager. I used to be the manager of my facility, now I'm an assistant, which feels a lot better, I'll admit, but I still have to work really long hours, but I get paid overtime for the hours that I work, so, yeah. But, yeah. I personally, you know, there's a lot of different disinfectants you can use in a cut. I like to apply, I usually hit it with, iodine or isopropyl alcohol to sanitize. Iodine's always a great choice. A lot of people say use peroxide, but peroxide is like only really applicable in some setting. I mean, you can always use peroxide to like sanitize. It's just not going to be, in my opinion, this is not based on science, but more effective. It's not going to be more effective than isopropyl alcohol. I did wash my hands and everything. Have you seen those one-way CPR masks? Yes, I have a CPR mask in my backpack, and I have one attached to my van keys at work. I also have a first aid kit in my van. I have several seatbelt cutters, and stuff like that. But yes, I am CPR certified, which is weird because I'm not usually CPR certified. When I used to teach sailing, I had to be certified in first aid and CPR, of course. But right now I'm certified for a lot more than, like, you know, I'm like fully first aid certified, I'm fully CPR certified, like, you know what I mean? If somebody gets injured in my facility, I'll probably be the first one to take care of them because I'm the person who most recently had my research done, and also I'm, you know, I am, you know, basically, I'm the best at providing counseling in terms of emotional, so it'll probably be me. Not that I'm the most qualified. I mean, if there's a nurse on site, then the nurse would obviously provide such treatment, but that's not a good thing. And not for nothing, but I'd probably usually be wearing a finger cot to continue my activity, but I've washed my hands and it's pretty well sealed, so we keep on going. Yeah, you can get your CPR certification online if I'm not mistaken, but I took mine for my job.
Yeah, he said he was going.
Candy pantry.
Oh.
My family's never actually had this movie. Perfectly clear. Don't mean shit. What? Calling me fucking parasite, I'm gonna take you out. I tried learning this song with my guitar teacher, and then you playing Fourth Thunder?
What are these things?
Those are my grippers. They just help me to. Is that a bush light?
Where did Charles Xavier go?
Show the K-bar. They've donated twice for the K-bar.
I don't know what it is. I'll show you my browning knife I just sharpened the shit out of.
He already saw that. Don't try to get the best of me. guy at the K-bar for muffin. He donated twice.
I honestly don't know where it is.
You just said you knew where it was. Are we gonna smoke? We don't care again. Are there any minors watching my video right now? Is there anybody, I know that there shouldn't be, but are there any young people watching this video right now? That's my brother. I don't think I'm gonna let you guys have his number. That's from Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Girl, can I have a...
Probably.
This is not even the hardest part of what I'm doing. I have to hurry up. You like my mummy? Although mozzarella is a better choice than cheddar cheese for shredding those pounds, I would not. This?
Is that too long?
This is just a mix I'm gonna add. So mine gonna... Hi everybody. This new.
Is your blinker available?
I thought it was us.
Oh, let's go then.
Notice how my wound is not bleeding everywhere. It was. It was a very bloody one. We have a lot of capillaries in our fingers, as well as nerve endings. But you know where there's more nerve endings? Can anybody guess where we have more nerve endings than our fingers?
Oh.
Anybody able to guess?
Ohio?
Where? Why don't you guess?
Give me Ohio.
advising to do with the knife chopping because he's not like into chefing. He just likes onions. Besides, I'm learning to be a traditional wife. Yes, mom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why you gotta use more of your head. I'm gonna go and follow them while they still they're going dancing in the grave. They just can't do the same. Now that daylight has come. Oh, there's a box!
How trad.
How trad. Ready?
There's somebody boxing you.
Looks like it's my box, but I don't even remember what I ordered. I don't remember what I ordered, chat. Let's find out while they're lighting the joint. Hi, No Toes. Hi, how are you doing? Oh my god, my makeup setting spray! I was about to order this today. I can't believe I already ordered it. Ah! Cute. Excuse me? Good lord. No Toast Senpai. Hi. Guys, don't forget to double tap. Can I have it?
Yes. 1 second.
I need a Carhartt jacket.
Trad laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everything you make is spicy. Oh my god, you have crony.
What? What's crony?
Why do you have a crony in the back?
What's a crony? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hair.
What the fuck is a crony?
A bow and a tiny
No,
ponytail.
the flooper.
Well, your hair looks better. I think I need to put the stuff back on. But you need like normal color soon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's enough for me.
Now and then I try to find a place in my mind where you can stay awake forever. How do I live without the ones I love? Time still turns the pages of the book it's mine.
I love you all.
So much to say, but you're so far away. Sleep tight, I'm not afraid. The ones that we love are
THCA vape.
lay away peacefully. 'Cause as soon as I'm done, I'll be on my way.
I just have to finish seasoning this. open up these twin marquees. This is the brand I always buy. It's at H Smart. No. Circle. Yeah. I have to really get started on this. I just gotta pull up that recipe. Yeah. What other do I need?
It smells highly garlicky in here.
Sorry.
Did somebody get a highlighter? Wow.
Dog?
No, I'm talking about you.
Sesame oil.
Hi, you gotta go out?
Okay. Let me see. It's gonna take so long, so I have to really hurry. Garlic, ginger. I'll just use a little sea salt. Okay. One tablespoon. Pepper. 2 packages? I have 2 packages. Sesame seeds. I'm gonna use black sesame seeds. Okay. And a small amount of seed. A little bit of sesame oil. Yeah, we're just gonna add a little bit. Oh, yeah, we don't want a lot there. All right. And we're gonna mix that all up, and that's the final. That was less than a tablespoon. This recipe calls for how much? It did say 2 teaspoons. Okay, so we're good. That was just about perfect. Okay, you know what? I'm really making these for me. So anybody that wants to indulge in some, yeah. I'm not saying that nobody would have any.
Yeah, but not, he doesn't even have to consume it. This is a lethal odor. It's a lethal concentration.
Why did I go to film? Because eventually we'll need to kitchen. I can stop. I don't have to make the dumplings right now. I could just leave the filling to sit for a little while. Because I don't. I think everybody's really mad at me. Get it?
Attitude? No one is mad at you. Doing his first thing.
Look, I'm just trying to research.
What did I say?
If I make these to Dad's taste, the internet's gonna get me on cultural appropriation. So. mom getting in the way of cooking, I'll happily do it. Like later tonight when nobody's awake, so I can, you know, because my dumpling's frozen. Okay. What? I'm just gonna go ahead and mix my ingredients now. Here's my filling. You know, you can really hear how inspired they are by Dimebag Darrell. You know what I mean? It makes sense why they made a whole song about him, is my only point. Now it's important to really clean everything in this sink because it's been in contact with something that touched turkey. And also this rag here, which I can't use for anything else at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and do the dishes. Despite the heat from my phone. I make fun of you. I don't got made fun of. What? I said I don't got made fun of. No. Christopher. No. Thank you, Mike. Trying to follow the recipe. China. How does everybody do? Oh god, my dad's gonna walk in. He's gonna say the same thing. Watch, I'm gonna get re-bullied. I think I'll just probably leave the filling because I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish in time. I'll just throw it on dinner, I guess, because I think it's gonna. I have to still steam that and then fry them. You know what I mean? So I don't think I have enough time.
Why don't you finish it tonight?
I'll finish it tonight once we're done with dinner. I just, you know, when we're not using, I'll put my filling away and I'll make the dumplings tonight. I would love to make them for dinner, but I have a feeling everybody's gonna be real confident.
This right here too.
I can make some for dinner if you wanted, but well, we can make like snow peas and the butternut squash. We're having tacos?
Yeah.
I did not know that we're having
Fake
tacos.
tacos. Yeah.
Okay. I wish I had known. I should have asked. Nothing, I'm just saying that my dumplings are not going to be finished tonight, so.
Oh my god.
It's okay, they're not for you.
Okay.
So, you don't have to worry about not liking them.
Why is everyone so mad?
Sorry, I'm on edge because Christopher said that I'm going to kill you with the smell of my dumplings. Because you get autistic about sesame oil and I put sesame oil.
It's really not about that. It's about that I took out stuff already yesterday and for today. I need to plan my meal.
So what do you want me to make for side? Oh, you want me to make the avocado and the guacamole? Did you use all the guacamole already? You want me to make them into guacamole? Okay, Dave. I like the song.
Yeah.
I started late
Yeah, exactly.
because I was trying to clean my bedroom instead of just cooking.
All good. Things don't always happen in a day. What? Yeah, it's very good.
What, the weather?
Heat.
Oh, the living room. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this big pan. We're gonna have to end the stream when I go to eat. But I do plan to stream it though. Because I'm gonna finish this thing. And I would like to take other stuff. As long as I clean the kitchen thoroughly. Right? Will that irritate you if I use the kitchen as long as I clean it? I'm just asking. I'm asking a serious, genuine question. I don't know. It's not my house. I'm not gonna do what? Shut the fuck up, Muffin. I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna use it tonight when everybody's asleep, including my dad. No shit. I'm not gonna make him eat it. Goddamn. Fuck you. Fuck off, Muffin. I'm not even listen to what I was saying. The fuck? What's my chat's further? You have no excuse except maybe you weren't listening to what I said. Like, are you trying to pick a fight with me, man? Or are you just not paying attention? No, I'm genuinely wondering. God forbid I cook something for myself. No, I'm not getting Muffin out of here. I was mad because he didn't listen to what I was doing, and now he's telling me not to torture my dad. And I'm already really touchy about the subject. I'm wondering if he's trying to fuck with me or if he's just not paying attention. Genuine, genuine question. Not even out of a place of hate. Just okay, jeez, because I specifically had told him to his face that he does not have to eat it. So I knew he's gonna walk into the room and he doesn't like the smell of it. I'm not gonna give my autistic father that much sense if he doesn't like the smell. Obviously, it doesn't taste it if you steam it. The flavor goes away. Try some if you want it. You want me to feed the dog? I don't even want to listen to Avenged Sevenfold, but I'm so fucking angry. Don't call Weapon horrible. I'm just annoyed. Doesn't mean he's horrible. Where's my guacamole from?
I'm just gonna get a pizza, so you can continue cooking.
Okay. No. I thought you wanted to make tacos with the steak in the fridge. So, oh my god.
Nothing. But do either cook or don't cook. What's the question? Don't worry about it. Jesus.
I'm trying to.
ruin everything in this fucking family.
Okay, calm down.
Literally.
We're gonna open another dog food, right? It's not yeah, okay. Okay, everybody, we got it.
I'm in a bad mood.
Here you go, right? There you go. What? That's your thing.
At least you knew ahead of time. That we would have to get a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't mean for it to be my fault.
Nobody said it was. Mommy doesn't want to cook. I mean, I would just move on. Doesn't have to be a thing where we all get all crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What can you do with it? Why are you doing it?
It's all good. Where do you want to get it from? I don't know. We're not. Fuck, we're getting pizza. I don't want to sit outside and barbecue. I don't feel good, man. I'm over that.
I'm sad, Heidi.
One or two? What do we order? What?
Do you mind if I use you for emotional support, Heidi? Thank you.
Huh? No.
Thank you for supporting me, Heidi. Thank you for supporting me. Sorry, did I mess up your flow? Are you looking at all the stuff? Thanks for being a team player. Thanks. Can we get 5 more legs? Smells so fresh and so clean, Heidi. I'm gonna put you down. I'll give you a treat now. I'm lucky my dog was there. Do you like my dog?
Well, anyway. Sorry, I'm very emotional. I'm very emotional. I've been emotional for several days. I'm not sure why. I have to get it checked out by the doctor. I do look upset, because I am upset. But it's fine. I have to control my mental illness or else people are going to think I'm gay and retarded. So, my rivals will get the better of me. Hi. Thanks for 500 likes and 85,000 subscribers. Why is it playing the same song over? Oh. I wish I could play this every stream. I guess if it's pizza, that means I don't have to sit down and eat it, so. Why did the song change? I did not press the button to change the song. Somebody else must be fucking with me. I just wish I wasn't so emotional.
Before the story begins, is it such a sin for me to take what's mine until the end of time? Before the story ends,
My mom was my purple hair.
I've been so strong for far too long. I was weak with the something would go possibilities came true. I took all possibility from you. I almost left myself to chance. Conjuring a deepest
Come here, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna stop myself.
It goes on and on and on. I can keep you looking young. It was up forever with a self-display on your youth whenever. 'Cause I really always knew that my little crumb would be cold. That's why I got a heater for your thighs. And I know it's not your time. Bye-bye. In a word to the wise, when the fire dies, you think it's over, but it's just begun.
I wish I could fuck this Saturday. Make content. There. What?
The heck is this?
What is this? It's Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh. It sounded like
Face No More guys ultimate band?
Which one?
I don't
Mike
know.
Patton's
The one that comes with
Tomahawk?
this?
Mr. Bungle?
No. Yes. This song sounds bungly, doesn't it? Tell me it don't.
It sounds a little weirdly.
Okay. I'm not dissing anybody. I'm just saying it sounds a little bungly.
It's a little funny.
When I walked in, I wondered if you were bungling. That's all. I'm not judging.
You know, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about.
Okay, okay. That would make it.
I like to eat those. Man, they got so many calories in them.
They do.
According to my Instagram personal trainer. I just watched their t-shirt. You wanna wear it?
Ew!
Are these yours?
Yeah.
Are they, really? But aren't, you said they're not Christmas? Alright,
I think I might need to wear this with something else, but we'll wear this later. Oh, I'm gonna wear it next minute. For so long to make it up to you. It's time to check in on your friends. And again. Hi guys. It's my bad. Channel of channels. I'm just really emotional this week. Very sensitive to everything. Like, okay, I'm beyond what I'm usually at. I'm like, for me to be too mentally ill to stream is pretty far. I'll put it that way. Which is what it's been the past day or two. I've got to be in a pretty bad place. I'm not saying that I'm like the worst mentally ill person in the world. I'm just saying like I'm streaming today to help me get back on my routine because streaming is part of my routine and routine's good for me. Should I be live? Probably not. But I've been doing a good job, man. You're not new here. I told you I could fluff them. Is it really gonna play the song again though? Like, it's playing all the songs that. I don't want to be bad, but we have this filling. Please, girl. Can I play something? Is it finally gonna? Yes.
Why do good girls like bad guys? I have this question for a real long time.
Good song.
And it's plain to see. So why do good girls fall in love with me?
Yo, you want to have a fun? You want to have a fun chuckle?
Me?
You're gonna really like this.
What is it?
I thought that Avenged Sevenfold was Seven Dust. You know who Seven Dust is?
Yes, I knew Seven Dust is.
They were around in the 90s. So I was like, what the hell is everyone liking to Seven Dust? Like, I burned them in my brain over time because I don't really listen to them or like that. And they both are 7. And I'm artistic.
Yes.
I'm an artist. And then I heard this like emo-y stuff happening in here, and I'm like, wait, this doesn't sound like that metal band from the 90s, Black Sabbath.
Because they make that song called Black.
What?
They make that song called Black.
Who?
Seven Dust.
I don't even know one song from Seven Dust.
Well, I know one. It's called Black.
And I don't know one song from Avenged Sevenfold.
Well, now you know who
And
it
I
is.
certainly don't know anything about Avenged Sevenfold. So, thank you.
Father feature.
Alright, then.
This is falling in reverse. You should hear Sinister Gates.
Are they like screamo emo stuff like this?
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait. I'll play a good song.
No, go on. I got a headache.
Come on, wait, just. What about this one? Listen to this one. It's a little hard. You know who this song's about?
Nicole Richie.
It's about Dimebag Darrell's death.
Come on.
Yes.
This should be. Don't even tell me they're singing about Dimebag.
Yes, this song's about Dimebag Darrell. Their guitarist is heavily inspired by Dimebag.
You should shut up.
This is what they wrote as a tribute to him. Because they loved him so
This
much.
is what they wrote as a tribute to Dimebag. Do you see the discrepancy here?
If you listen to every song by them, you'll hear it.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. For me to do.
I feel it burn inside, burning me like the rising sun. Lifted into the sky, took away the only thing I love. I know after tonight, all your power
I think that line might be bad.
Well, it looks like weapons.
I'll be fine. When my life ends, I'll leave this sky.
This is the tribute to Dimebag.
No, it's a song about, they were just sad about his death and they wrote this. Apparently. I don't know, I'm not a big cynical. See how they do the, like, back vocals, like, Pantera? They're not trying to sound like Pantera, but there's... Because I looked up the lyrics because I wanted to know what it's about, and I saw it's about Dimebag. I was like, what? gun in hand. Now don't you realize what you've done? In his back, like Dimebag. Your hero since you were so young. See? Oh. It's about the killer, yeah, I know, but like, if you hear it, there's a lot of like references to Pantera in it. Passion in my eyes, I live it every day. So how could you go and throw it all away? In my dream, there's me and you. It's still our soul and all control. Stop with my faith in you, Bruce. So what they left for me to do? Don't take it out on me. Don't cry, so just remember I'm not trying on me. I don't deserve to fall this way by a man who felt betrayed. I'm gonna steam him and fry him. America. One thing I can do with this. This is a real dumpling press. Every word and every note I'm listening. Sometimes problems seem too deep to take. Sometimes I cry thinking my future looks so bleak. So, you know, these are fine too. Whichever way you decide to plead it. My dad don't want to hear it.
What?
This song is about Dimebag.
I heard that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's cool. That's great. I love it. It's very cool of them. They're very good. Very nice.
Passion in my eyes, I live it every day.
I was gonna make a song and not right now. I wish I had made it a little differently, but you know,
Yeah.
let it rip, Tater Chip.
It's time when I faith in you, Bruce. So one thing left for me to do. I think it's from the perspective of the killer. Not to stick with them. About how crazy it is that like a fan killed him.
He's dead, right? The killer?
I'm not sure. I do want to play Falling in Reverse. Where are you going?
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. All while I am still collecting coins. Trying hard to save the girl. Obstacles, I'm jumping hurdles. Growing up to be a big boy. A battle with the evil ways. I travel far and try and save. Sorry, but your princess isn't here. Take a rest, I push the pause, level up and move along in hopes that the next stage I will clear. Fucking past, asshole! I'm just trying to keep from dying. It's just a game that we play, and for other sakes, looking for a better way to play it. Life is for giving score and forevermore. Stop calculating. Today I went to therapy, told him my embarrassing issues that I'm having with my life. He told me that I need to change. Life is not a video game, so stop playing and
I'm already dancing.
your eyes.
Sorry, I was trying to dance PG while there.
I'm just trying to keep from dying. It's just a game that we play, and for heaven's sakes, looking for a brand new way to play it. Life is for giving score and forevermore. And start saying,
Ah! I'm not a very good dancer.
don't ever doubt it, even when your brain is clouded. I may be crazy, but life's amazing. And through it all, and even with your problems facing, so just know
If you don't like it,
life is like a video game.
this is like girly metal.
The stage.
Oh, well, I am still collecting coins. Ka-ching.
Down, left, right, BA, select start.
Thanks for that, Cookie. Looking for a new way to play it. Keeping score and forevermore. And start game we play. Looking for a brand new way to play it. Life is for keeping score and forevermore. No. These take about 13 minutes in the steamer. And then once you move them onto the frying pan, they take about like 5 minutes.
Beginning to feel the hostility from my ability of slowly becoming a villain. I just want to thank all my fans, especially without you as a destiny. I don't consider myself a celebrity, but I'll be doing this shit till I'm 70. This is my destiny, this is the best of me. It's an incredible film on the ground. Letting it go, I'm letting you know. We're killing ourselves on the mountain. Everybody wants some, everybody gets none from me.
I wonder where mom and dad went. Oh, to get pizza.
Everybody's on track.
I might have to end soon. I hope I don't have to since it's just pizza, so it's like not like official family time. I don't know. You like to have family dinners? lately at family dinner, it's been like a lot of criticism of me, a lot of fighting. So, you know, I know like family dinner is something I value, but it feels like while my mental health is so fucking shitty, I feel like I would love to avoid it. And I count my blessings for my fucking family dinners. You know what I mean? Like it's something I'm very grateful to have. It's just that, you know, people like to criticize me at dinner time because that's when we have our family conversations, and like, you know, it's just a bit much for me to take. I take it really personally sometimes, especially when my mental health is not very good. So I fucking love to avoid family dinner tonight. If you catch my drift, though. I'm gonna change my outfit soon. Why? Ah! Have fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Nah? Sorry, I'm full of, Hashtag free running. And he still raps better than Machine Gun Kelly. Okay, honestly, fire. I love you, Ronnie. I have to stop loving Ronnie. I don't love you. You wanna listen to the Drug in Me Is You? I opened it to find her staring in my face. The feel of mortal stock it still reverberates. Everywhere I go, I drag this open just in case. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula.
My body's tremble as it shivers down my spine. Adrenaline kicks in, shifts into overdrive. Your secrets will your life keep you alive. Snake eyes every single time you roll with crooked dice. Laugh out the darkness as you try to pull me down.
The kind of dark about the 100-year-old house.
I wrestle with the thoughts, I shook the hand of doubt. Riding from my past, I'm praying, please don't fail me now. I've lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. I can't
Believe I'm actually meant to be here.
trying to consume. The drug in me is you. I'm so high on misery. Can't you see? I got these questions
Always running through my head.
so many things that I would like to understand. If we are born to die and we all die to live, then what's the point of living life if it just contradicts? I'm out the darkness as you try to pull me down. The kind of dark that haunts a 100-year-old house. I wrestle with the thoughts, I shook the hand of doubt. Running from my past, I'm praying,
Please don't fail me now.
I've lost my goddamn
Mine, it happens all the time.
I can't believe
I'm actually meant to be here. Trying to consume the drug in me is you. Got so high on misery, can't you see? Damn. I'm a flute player. I lost myself,
you tried to reach me, but you just
can't help me.
so long. Goodbye. You try to save me, it won't work this time.
Now I lost my fucking mind. There's no fucking time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here.
Trying to consume the drug in me is you. Got so high on misery.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take this and harvest it.
You see,
Oh, can't you say? I love this song.
I'm not a vampire, but I feel fine.
Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. Like my hands always shaking, body's always aching in the darkness when I feel. Huh? Nothing. Don't wait. Holy water. Mothers better lock your doors and hide your daughters on inside. I like this song a lot. Hi. My favorite food is steak. Well, I'm not a zombie, but I feel like one. 2 days, self-induced, comatose, chemical haze. My head is always spinning from this busy regression in my stomach is fatty enough. But I feel like a lady that's pregnant with a baby, cause I'm always throwing up. Hi, my name is Harley, I'm an addict. Daddy should have never raised me on Black Sabbath. I'm insane. Coursing through my veins. When did I become so cold? For goodness sakes, where is my self-control? If home is where my heart is, and my heart has lost hope. Yeah. God bless all of you now. 'Cause I'm going straight to hell, yeah. And I'm taking you down with me. 'Cause you know damn well. I'm insane. I can feel it in my bones. Coursing through my veins. They're not very pretty, but I become so cold. I'm insane. I can feel it in my bones. Coursing through my veins. When did I become so cold? For goodness sake, where is my self-control? Heart has lost all. Do we listen to this song yet? Did we just listen to this? I had this question for a real long time. I've been a bad boy. I do make pierogies, but these are dumplings. Fall in love with me. Oh, oh, okay. You live your life with no regret. When you were wet is something I'll never forget. I just wanna kiss your lips, the one between your hips. Please text me, I'm ready for you. Waiting, I'm begging, so please get here soon. So why do good girls like bad guys? I have this question for a real long time. In a bad boy, it's plain to see. So why do good girls fall in love with me? Well, I'm sorry. So please just take it in the ass and suck my dick. So come on. Please text me. I'm ready for you. Waiting, I'm begging. So please get here soon. So why do good girls like bad guys? I probably could listen to this over and over again. Like, I literally drive and I'll be like, repeat. My favorite song by them is Sexy Girl. Guitar. I will tell you something. I've been having like an emotional crisis for several days now. Dare I say since before I even went on winter break. little vacation with my family, let me tell you, I've been emotionally, like, really bad. Terrible, even, compared to my baseline. Compared to my baseline, not everybody's baseline, I'm just saying. But, like, you know, usually I don't have emotional problems like this for a whole month straight. But I will say, Falling in Reverse and Avenged Sevenfold have, like, 100% saved my life. And I have, like, no doubt about it when I say that. That's why I play it every day on my streams. Like, 100%. I need to know. And, you know, a lot of people probably like, well, Falling Reverse is so goofy, but goofy metal, like, appeals to so, like, none other. Bitch, you getting the fucking clap. I mean, it just makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. I had this ex-boyfriend. He accused me of giving him the clap, and he made me send him I shouldn't be telling you this, a clear, you know, STD test. And I went to my school, my college at the time, and I had to get an STD test, and it was clear, and I sent it to him. I don't know why I even bothered sending it to him at that point, because now I know that he fucked, like, enough women to get himself an STD. Thank God I never fucked him without a condom, but I'm saying too much. But, you know, this was a long-term partner of mine, and we fizzled out into a FWB situation. So don't judge me, but I did love him at one point. Anyway, it was just, I never even talked to him since. What a douchebag. I've just been so offended that he thought I wouldn't give him a clap. Complicated women. Oh, shut up. We're gonna have to be members only anyway this stream. Anyway, so this guy, he realized that his girlfriend had given him the clap, and not me. And I didn't know he had a girlfriend, by the way. I would never do that just because I believe in love and I believe in romance. So I would never want to interfere, you know what I mean? Even if I once loved a guy. I didn't know he was a girl. So that was shocking enough. This was my first year of college. It was like, why don't you talk to me anymore? I'm like, well, because you thought I gave you the clap. But it was actually your fucking nasty ass girlfriend that's been cheating on you that you didn't tell me about. So you're cheating on her too. Which is all sorts of fucked up, man. Anyway, just be careful. No other freaking time.
sometimes you gotta give your friends tough love. I think it's time for me to give my friends tough love. So guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hype my friend up with a little tough love.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time. Fuck you.
What? What did I do? I was talking about an ex of mine that thought I gave him a STD, but in reality he was cheating with his girlfriend immediately after he got away, the girlfriend. Oh shit. Oh, I thought we got suspended. We got suspended. I don't know what my violation was.